Okay, we are doing the thing, and whatever was in the middle of my face in the preview is gone, so I guess that's good. Ugh. Tycho, I swear to God, you're so cute, but you're also such a fucking menace. But yeah, hi everybody. I can't update my stream info, and I'm very annoyed about it. I don't know why Twitch hates me, but it does. So anyway.
I just took at least a solid entire real minute to remember what my own channel name was.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, no, the warning thing is back. It's something in my overlays, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's sound alerts. Okay, well, if I make the sound alerts go away, then... But then the sound alerts won't work. I don't know, man. Whatever. Everything's broken. It's fine. We're fine. It will be fine. Probably. I'm tired. I'm so very fucking tired. No, Nulgar, I don't think that it will trigger. Yeah, the error on the screen is... Yeah, okay, whatever. I guess we just don't get any fucking sound alerts today. I'm not fixing that while on stream. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Also, for some reason, Destiny's sound refuses to come through my headphones, even though I restarted the game after I switched my output so that it would. So, nothing wants to be nice to me today.
Honestly, I do like this game. It's a nice game, but some fucking times I wonder about it. Like, what kind of fucking game doesn't let you choose your inputs and outputs for sound?
Right? Like, it's a great game, but, like, in terms of, like, usability and, like, user experience, there are some problems. Like, also the, like, not explaining basic shit. And yeah, Nulgar, yeah. I'm happy to blame you and say that you broke it, because that isn't even a sound alert. It's through my Mix It Up bot, so it shouldn't be fucking broken. But it didn't play, so... But yeah, Twitch is broken, OBS is doing some weird shit, and yeah, Banquist does kind of have a point about a lot of games not being particularly useful about it.
True, but I will raise you that if the game has fucking in-game voice communications, then it is, like, literally foolishness.
That is a good point. It's a good point, I won't lie.
Because, honestly, I mean, their noise suppression is shit, and that's why I don't use them. But the other reason is that
I did it manually.
Destiny 2 doesn't actually, as Rez is, experiencing, always respect, like, you can't set it in-game, and it doesn't always respect your inputs and outputs if you set it in, like, your Windows settings.
I did it manually, Nulgar. What do you mean, cheater? Do you want your bonk or not? Can't please anyone.
Right? But anyway, if I try to use Destiny 2's in-game voice chat, it sounds terrible because it will not use any mic input aside from the one on my shitty little webcam.
Tycho, do you really need to shove everything out of my desk cubby? Is that a thing you really need to do?
Obviously,
but
yes.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, no, I keep trying every 3 minutes to update my stream info, and it's not working. And, like, honestly, the main issue is that it's set to Warcraft still, which is frustrating, because I don't want anyone coming in here expecting Warcraft and not getting Warcraft, but... Can't do shit! Thanks, Twitch! Because, like, this is not my fault! I didn't do it!
Oh.
I'm so tired.
I'm trying to move soon, and every time I have to interact with my potential new landlord, I have this sinking feeling about the entire, next year of my life. Or hopefully longer if it's not a shit place to live.
Yeah, I don't know. That makes me worried for you, because I know things have already been really rough, and I don't want it to... it probably won't get worse, but, right. I would like for it to get better for you. I mean, it's
I'd rather
technically
live with
possible
a
to get worse, so knock on wood.
scatterbrained, like, I'd rather live with a scatterbrained landlord that is not actively malicious than one whose business model is set up to maximize profits and fuck tenants.
Well,
which is what I live with now.
And also, they deliberately break the law assuming that tenants don't know their rights. So, yeah. Fair point. Scatterbrained it is.
But that just adds to the fucking lawsuit that I'm definitely building.
I hope that it goes well and quickly. The quickly part is unlikely, but you have time, and they deserve to get absolutely fucked, so do it, please.
I feel like every tenant's worst nightmare should be someone like me who is disabled enough to have all the time in the world and spiteful enough to know exactly what my rights are, and I will enforce even the fucking shittiest of them. The fact that I put in several repair requests, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and they have ignored all of them, will, like, I don't know if it'll do anything when I eventually put it in the lawsuit. It's not going to work
in their favor in terms of good faith action, though. So
yeah, like, just because I'm moving doesn't mean you get to ignore my maintenance request for the last 6 weeks of my lease. Yep, like, that's correct. Not how it works.
That's not how it works. Also, like, I get what you mean by saying that it's spiteful, but also, like, it's not. Like, it's your rights, it's the law, so, like, yeah, like, I get that you, like, the spite is a motivating factor, so, like, you're not incorrect. But like, it is
not spiteful to hold them to do what they're supposed to do.
Exactly, yeah, like, it's not spiteful to say, hey, do your job and follow the fucking laws.
But there is a level of, like,
Bankos, I
pettiness,
tried that.
Because, like, fucking, you know, it's like when cops generally don't pull you over here if you're going, like, no more than 5 miles an hour over the speed limit. But they can, and if they're feeling petty, they will.
Yes, that is
true.
It's like that. Yep. Yeah, no, I actually, Bankos, I assumed that it was OBS that was a problem. But no, I went to go actually change the stream info on Twitch, and it also will not change on Twitch. And I don't know why, and I'm very frustrated. Yep, just try it again in both spots. No dice.
I think one of my mustache hairs is attacking my nose again.
That's unfortunate and an experience that is
having a mustache.
Utterly unrelatable to me.
The worst part of having a mustache and facial hair is that, and then also sometimes when I sleep, which is sort of a similar problem, is it will get smushed up into my face in an uncomfortable way.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
The positive is that it's very gender, and I will never shave it off because I don't know what I look like without it anymore, and I don't want to.
I mean, that's valid. That I understand that. And I mean, it is very unrelatable to me. On the other hand, I have ended up with Patrick's mustache hair up my nose, and that's very fucking unpleasant. So I can imagine at least a little bit.
I think anybody who's lived with cats has experienced the
also that
phantom hair in the nose, right?
Yeah, but, and like, also the not phantom hair in the nose. Hello, baby boy.
Right.
You're gonna come up and not be an asshole?
Like, when it's attached, like, that, it's like, I spend like an hour, like, I'll smooth it down, and then it'll be fine, and then eventually I'll be like, ah, shit, it's tickling. And then it's the phantom thing, because your nose is like,
are you sure? Are you sure it's not still there? Are you sure?
Ah! And I'll be like, I'm pretty sure it's not, but also, why are you still itchy?
Yeah.
Is it just left over?
Okay. I have to... Yay! Okay. It's a boring whatever title, but the fucking stream info finally updated. Fuck. So.
Every time we stream, I'm like, oh, I gotta get my bounties before we do anything. And then I'm like, but I'm gonna join Raz's party, and we're gonna be in the tower, and I can get my bounties anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. I honestly, I really should try to make the app work again, but I have not in a while. Nulgar says, I regularly trim my nose hair now, being 42 is hard, and, like, fair. Sorry, Kaetho, what was... No, sorry.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I forgot for a while, and then I randomly tested it last time I was playing. But you can also, not that it applies to you because you can't get the app to work, but you can get them in social areas. So it's not just in orbit.
Oh,
I can
that's
use my
cool.
app in the tower too,
That's
which I
cool.
forgot
That
for
is
a
nice.
while.
Yeah.
And then it's one of those things where I was like, I didn't know I could do that. Sort of, because now that I remembered I could do it, I also remember finding that out before.
Right. Yeah, yeah, that, oh, this is new information. No, wait, no, no, it's not. Nope, that's just the brain. Like, that happens to me a lot, unfortunately.
It's like, Brain, could you not? Could you
Right?
like?
Pick something.
Clearly, the information is filed because you have recalled it now.
Yeah, but you couldn't recall it when it was useful? No? Cool, love that.
Sometimes I view my brain as like, I mean, I've seen it described as like spaghetti before for people with ADHD, but it's like, um, you know what? It's like an artist who saves a bunch of files, but they're all named Key Smash.
Yes.
They're all there, and you'll find the thing you want eventually.
But it's not gonna be fucking easy.
The organization is fucking bonkers, and half the time you'll be like, where the fuck did I put those files? And then they're all in this neatly organized folder somewhere fucking bonkers.
I hate how accurately you have described my file management system. Because, yeah, that's, I try so hard to be organized, and then at a certain point it just goes off the fucking rails, and I have like 3 hard drives that have storage shit on them, and it's a fucking mess. Like, it's bad. Okay?
I mean, honestly, there's a reason when I built this computer, I got one 6 terabyte hard drive and refused to install the 3 or 4 like little 250 gigabyte SSDs that I had laying around.
I mean, yeah, that's real small. I mean, to be fair, that kind of hard drive is like good for slapping games on and stuff, but even then, it's so limited that's like, is it worth the effort? So yeah.
Well, yeah. Now when I got them, it was a little bit more reasonable of a size, but and with several of them, you know, like
yeah,
I think I had WoW on one and not much else.
I mean, okay, fair,
now
but there
WoW,
is a limited amount of hard drives that you can plug into your computer, though. So
that's fair,
still.
but the limit on my computer is like 6. So,
I mean, fair.
Like,
I think
I could have put them on, but like
my
last computer, I spent so much time fucking trying to find what was installed where that I was like, no.
Yeah, and that's extremely valid. But yeah, I think I could do 1 more NVMe one and 2 more, like 2.5 hard drives in my current one. So, like, yeah, I still have some wiggle room. And I also have an external plugged in. The real travesty is that I don't have, like, proper backups. That's just asking to get fucked over, really. So, one day I will either fix that or really fucking regret it. One or the other.
I do actually have a spare hard drive in my computer, and it's a terabyte, I think.
Lily is upset with me.
I feel like it has issues because sometimes when I look at Task Manager, it will be spinning at like something like 100% despite the fact that I'm not using it at all.
Well, and like ideally
it's from my old computer and I don't use it, and I feel like I could use it for at least a
So the thing is, ideally for a backup, it's not part of your main system. So
fair.
What you could do is what I have done with my external, which is that it was my internal drive from my old computer, and I just bought a $20 enclosure to make it an external. And then, like, it's technically a separate system, so, yeah. But, I mean, that just has for me, that just has all of the shit from my old computer on it, so... Which means I have, several stock photo and font files and God knows what the fuck else, so...
That is what this spare hard drive is from. It is...
Yeah.
All of the things I saved. And then I copied them onto this computer. So, like, they do...
See, I didn't because it's, like, an entire terabyte worth of crap, so...
Yeah, I just... wanted everything on the same spot.
Yeah, and that is correct.
I literally was just thinking that I only need to back up like my main drive on my OS is on, because that's where everything that's not a game is. And then I remembered that recently I pointed my like downloads and photos folders and everything to the other drive, so I would need to back those up.
What have you done?
'Cause, like, the vast majority of the 4 fucking terabytes of things stored on my hard drive is just games.
Yes, yeah, the games
and it's
really
almost all
up.
Steam games.
Yeah, you don't need to back that shit up. You could just re-download that.
Yep, the save games for the most part are there.
Yeah, well, and there's also cloud storage with Steam, so like even
that's what I meant.
Yeah,
that's what I was meaning. Yeah, so it's fine. That's fine, but I probably should. It's one of those things. Like, I literally use Spotify nowadays because fucking 10 years ago now, Jesus Christ, and fucking 9 years technically, I suppose.
Yeah. Time adds up, and I don't like it.
Anyway, my hard drive that I had like 50 gigs of music on died. And most of it was not, let's say, legitimately acquired. And I was too tired to say, like I used to illegally download things all the fucking time. And then I got tired.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort, and see, here's the thing. This is the thing with piracy.
Every time I illegally downloaded Harry Potter, then I would get takedown notices from J.K. Rowling, which was now in retrospect very funny.
Yeah. So here's the thing with piracy. As someone who has been on both sides of the coin, if you offer your thing in a way that is easily accessible and reasonably priced, people will fucking pay for it, including pirates. Because there is a certain point where torrenting things is just a pain in the ass. And, like, it's not even, like, because if you know what you're doing, you're not going to download viruses and stuff, so it's not even that. It's just, it takes time, it takes effort, you have to seed stuff, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and that's not convenient. But if the thing that I want is behind 47 paywalls, I'm gonna fucking put the work in to get it that way, because you made it inaccessible by a price. So just, like, reasonable.
Yep.
And also,
and there are...
honestly, like, even with the streaming services, all of the prices on their own, for the most part, are reasonable. It's just the fact that you have to have 17 of them now, because they didn't learn anything from the cable model. So...
Yep.
I'm mad about this. This is the thing I care about.
I was gonna say something.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
My aggression overwrote your thoughts.
Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, trying to illegally download things safely is exhausting for me.
So, like, it really depends. Like, I
mean, it's not that hard. It's just like, I want to set up this
it's a
and
whole
that.
thing.
And I want to be safe from assholes who are uploading viruses, and also, the DMC police. DMCA police.
The DMCA police is a whole thing that's kind of separate, although I've personally never had issues with it, and I don't know if that's just because they don't care about Canada or what, but...
legitimately, the only people that have ever bothered to track a torrent enough to know that I've downloaded it has been the fucking Warner Brothers. I think it was Warner Brothers.
Yeah. They own Harry Potter. Yeah.
But specifically Harry Potter. Yeah.
But yeah, like, as far as the viruses thing, like, the best way to do that is to, like, at the moment, I have, like, I'm part of, like, an invite-only site that, like, really heavily curates things, so, like, it's a lot safer than some of the bigger, like, open to everybody sites, but, like, that in itself is a whole process and kind of difficult, and, like, for me, I can't invite anyone else to it, unless I, like, jump through a bunch of hoops or donate money to them, which is fine, because, like, I think, like, $20 for an invite is fine, and so, like, I could have a friend or be like, hey, if you want an invite, toss me $20 and I'll get you one, but, like, that's the whole thing. And yeah, I mean, I haven't even been using it, because, it's not convenient. It's a whole thing. Plus, I don't do that stuff on my main computer. It has to be on a laptop, and my current laptop, that is the I will not cry if it gets riddled with viruses and I have to format it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate that old ass laptop. It sucks. So JK is against anything trans, even transmission of movies. Yeah, something like that, Nulgar.
To be fair, she wasn't when I was illegally downloading her shit. I literally, when I moved from my last nice apartment, I aggressively got rid of so many things, some of which I regret. I don't regret tearing the covers off my Harry Potter books and throwing them in the trash.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Because I didn't want somebody trash picking them. Anyway, which is perhaps rude of me. I didn't do that to any of the other things that I threw out because, look, I wouldn't trash pick in the area that I used to live in because there's bed bugs there.
Yeah.
But fucking if you want to risk it. No, I was going to say, oh yeah, when I first started downloading things, baby Kaetho at 17 years of age. So, God. 18 years ago.
Yeah.
I had, you guys remember those old iMacs? The
I
shaped
do.
ones.
The big shapey ones that had like color panels? Yeah.
Yeah. I had one of those. And like I'm pretty sure that they make some viruses for Macs now.
They definitely do. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. There was a time where the Mac ecosystem didn't have enough people using it that anyone bothered to make viruses for it.
So I had fucking LimeWire, because I'm that old.
Yeah.
And I only used it on that PC, on that
Not
computer.
a PC.
Not a PC.
I don't know what's up with my...
A PC in the sense that it's a personal computer. And then I transferred files that... I mean, to be fair, like, it wasn't the best system because... Just because, like, if a virus was in the thing and not affecting the Mac...
Yeah, it would still be there when you move it to a Windows. That is correct.
I could at least check that if, this zip file that I downloaded had actual, like, fucking PDFs in and not,
yeah, that's fair. You could dig into it more safely. Nulgar, you only use Napster and uTorrent. I mean, I still use uTorrent sometimes.
uTorrent is what
But I did kind of miss Napster. They deleted
uTorrent...
Napster before I got to the LimeWire era just because of the dial-up situation, so...
I think I did BitTorrent. That was a thing, right?
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It was BitTorrent that we started
uTorrent.
with. Yeah.
I definitely have done uTorrent in the past. But I said, like fucking 10 years ago, in like 2016 or ish, my hard drive died and I lost all of my music and most of my books, but not all of them.
Yeah.
RIP.
Yeah.
I'm down to like 4,000 legitimately acquired ebooks instead of what I used to have, which was much, much more.
It's MuTorrent? Is that... Look, I have never considered that. I have never considered the Greek letter, okay?
Look, if they wanted to fucking name it a non-standard letter that looks like the letter U, I'm gonna call it that, just like I call the fucking ad blocker U-block origin, and I'm pretty sure it's the same letter.
Is it? I'm not sure that it... Yeah, now I need to check. I mean, like, in my extensions list, it's just a lowercase u, but that doesn't mean that it's not, like, intended to be that. I don't know.
Could also be that I just assumed it... Well, if it didn't... Twitch, why are you making it block so many things? It's covering up the icon.
Nulgar says uBlock is uBlock, so we're good.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh my god. Okay. Destiny.
Yeah.
Because... but also, why are ghost shells so expensive? They are more expensive than ships. Also, my controller turned off and I'm sad.
I don't know, especially because you don't, probably, unless you spend a lot of time with, like, that one menu open, you hardly ever see your ghost.
Yeah.
You probably see a ship more.
You definitely do. And, like, I can't decide if I want to spend 28.50 bright dust on this ghost shell, because like I really like it in that like it's like I don't know how much I like the radar dish. I do really enjoy the solar panels. I like the kind of retro futurist for Destiny vibe. But also I don't know if it's worth that much to me, and I'm conflicted. So
Yeah, it wasn't for me. I was not.
I
Which
want to
is
like it
good
more than
because
I
I
do.
spent a
But
lot of bright dust on shaders already.
yeah. Also, this week's ship is meh. Like
I mean,
the fact that it's
the Corvette looking thing.
yeah, the
Or
fact the cabriolet, yeah. The flavor text being maybe don't fly it with the top down is very funny. But I don't, not enough to make me want it. So
right.
but
So
there is a
the
cool
one on
shader
the
that I'm
front
gonna
page is the one you have, and I don't know how often they refresh that because I'm pretty sure it was there last week, wasn't it?
get. Which one?
The fucking Vexy bunch of square shapes slapped together ship. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't see that on the front page though.
Yeah, it is literally, it's right in the middle of the bar of bright dust options.
Oh, the bright dust options. Yeah. Well, no. Okay, so no, I bought this like several weeks ago, but like that
Okay.
selection is technically different than the bright dust tab for whatever fucking reason.
Yes, I'm
Um.
aware.
So yeah,
That's
I
why I
don't.
specified on the front page.
That's valid.
'Cause-
But yeah, so the irradiant cheroit, or however the fuck they want me to pronounce that. To me, this shader is like screams trans bisexual to me, and I'm not mad at it. So I'm gonna get it. Especially since I don't want the ship
like
this
that
week.
the white bits are technically camo pattern.
Oh,
But
I didn't know that. But yeah, as long as it's like subtle-ish most of the time, then that's fine. Um
yeah. I do like from the front on the outfit I have on now. Like I like this robe. I like how many things interact with the eagle like separately, like as an accent. I don't
right.
know.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Bangus, you have one dog laying at your feet wanting burger, and one dog staring at you from across the table, coffee table, also wanting burger. You're just holding out on these puppies. How could you? How could you be so cruel? Ew, I don't want a fusion rifle.
What? Dusty,
I mean,
why do
honestly,
you
one isn't that bad.
why do it this way? I just looked at my bounties and my two like clan bounties
Uh-huh.
because it's a new week. They're like expired bounty will be removed upon leaving orbit. Like,
Yeah,
but why do it that way? That's a weird way to do it. Why
Right,
don't
like,
you just take them out?
well, no, I think it says unless completed, so I think they do that in case you've finished it but you haven't actually turned it in yet.
Like you click on it.
Yeah, so then you could still
sense.
then it would give you a chance to still complete it. However, they could just have it only do that conditionally or on the condition that you're actually finished it. But I mean, I guess that's more complicated coding for no particular reason, so whatever.
Once upon a time, I was like, why do I have to click on all of these to turn them in? That's obnoxious. And then my ADHD got worse.
Yeah.
I don't know why people think that you grow out of ADHD.
You do not.
Even developing coping skills, it's so much worse than it used to be.
Yeah, no, for real. And like I don't know entirely what all of the causes are there, but it's it's definitely fucking worse. So one of these days I need to actually finish this fucking destination threader bounty for real.
Sometimes I wonder if my ADHD would not have gotten so much worse if I didn't switch from a guilt-fueled system to a spite-fueled one.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. The guilt is just so bad for every other part of your life. Yeah.
Being guilty all the time.
Yeah.
So.
Well, like that's the thing is like don't get me wrong. I'm still struggling to find like a balance, but like a big chunk of why my ADHD got so much worse when I like hit the reset button on my life and everything was that I spent a fuck ton of time in therapy and I stopped or I went out of my way to try and stop having anxiety be the only reason I ever got anything done. Because it was a very stressful way to live. But then I didn't have any fucking motivation after I took that aspect away. So now we're a little bit back to anxiety being a motivator, but mostly I just, like, struggle and struggle and struggle and struggle for a really long time, and then I get so frustrated that nothing has gotten done that, like, something clicks and I do what I've done this week and spend every day doing everything, and then I'm exhausted. So
yes, did you see that Tumblr screenshot I put in my channel yesterday, the day before?
Yes,
it was something along the lines of, for the rest of you, it was something along the lines of, wow, things are really starting to get overwhelming, time to take care of all of it at once. Which is the ADHD way, really.
Yeah, truly. It's batch motivation.
I'm like I'm functionally useless half the time until you add that one more thing that tips me over into, oh god, I do actually have to do things, and then I do all of the things awesomely.
Yeah, like, part of it is like, oh god, I actually have to do the things. For me, it's more like, I am so stressed out by all of the things that I need to do, and I snap, and I'm just like, okay, I can't live like this anymore. But then you just, like, motor through everything and do a great job, and everything gets done, and then you spend the next 2 months being like, why the fuck can't I always do things? I did those things that one time.
I try to give I genuinely have it's one of the things that I've actively had to work on, is giving myself a little bit more grace about and like just recognizing the flow of what I'm like.
Yeah.
And like then I can work with myself instead of just, and because the anxiety, like, I don't have anxiety like you do, but the anxiety, the stress of not being able to function, like, you ride the line, right? Sometimes eventually it makes you able to do the things, and sometimes it's just paralyzing.
Yeah, and for the most part it's paralyzing until I hit a breaking point.
Which is why I was so depressed for years, until literally I figured out I had ADHD, and then I stopped wanting to die all the time.
Yeah, which is crazy and really, really not a great shining moment for the medical system in terms of mental health. Yeah,
like, sometimes I'm like, well, obviously I didn't know I had ADHD, and I do recognize that I talk, like, when my last therapist met me in an emergency room in a crisis, so, you know, not at my best, she told me I talked like I had a master's in psychotherapy.
Yep.
Because I'd been in mental health care long enough to know how to describe my symptoms.
You have all the words.
That does come with a downside of, I know how to describe my symptoms as I am aware of them in relation to depression, which I suspect may be part of why people didn't recognize the underlying ADHD sometimes.
Right.
On the other hand,
depression words.
They fucking prescribed me Ritalin, and it made my life 1,000% better, so that probably should have been a fucking clue.
Probably should have tipped somebody off.
If you're going, wow, Kato, they described you Ritalin without knowing you have ADHD, that's fucking weird. And, like, yeah, it is.
But obviously somebody had a suspicion. Like, they probably,
or they've been reading. Tell you. Because Ritalin works for depression.
That's fair, yeah.
It's just really addictive. And there are non-addictive antidepressants.
Yeah.
Or really addictive.
Well, and see, that's...
I have a...
Yeah, like, I don't know about really...
Prone to abuse. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
It can be prone to abuse.
And I just... To me, that's just so wild. And, like that's... I feel like that's the thing that makes you, like, you absolutely have ADHD is, like, I cannot imagine feeling, like, a dependency on stimulants. because
I have a
like
dependency on being able to function.
well, but that's the thing. That's not a dependency. That's a okay, I keep taking this because it works, not like I'm gonna like physically have a problem or like crash super hard emotionally or whatever if I don't have it, because it doesn't like give me any sort of high. It just makes me kind of functional, and even then only some pills some of the time. So like I like objectively know that it's like prone to abuse and like can be an addictive substance, but it like really isn't for most people who actually have ADHD. So
yeah,
like you're not gonna
but
get
as a
addicted to the feeling of like, woo, brain crazy, I can get a million things done in the middle of the night, blah blah blah, I can't sleep, wow, whatever. Because it's like not fucking meth. If you have ADHD, it's just baseline. So
yeah, but as a fun fact, which I learned when I was looking up Ritalin, because it is a bit odd to describe it for depression, even when you're at the end of your rope with this weirdo who won't stop fucking showing up in your psych ward, which is me. Hi, I'm the weirdo. So I looked it up, and apparently before the invention of Prozac, Ritalin was literally the antidepressant that was prescribed that people used.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It does make
So
some
like,
degree of sense.
it's weird
it's
to
an
use
upper.
it now,
Right.
but it did.
There is a
It's
historical
not,
basis
yeah,
for doing it.
There's precedent.
Yeah.
And the SSRIs didn't do shit and have never done shit.
Yeah.
I've tried them since I was on Ritalin and Adderall, just to see if like, because like, yeah, they didn't relieve the depression because fucking the depression was because of the untreated ADHD. So I've tried them since the ADHD was treated, and they still don't do shit.
Yeah. Well, and yeah, like I'm on Wellbutrin, which I keep thinking of as an SSRI, but my doctor's like, it's not really an SSRI though.
No, and
So,
Wellbutrin did minor things for me, but it also made me almost pass out every time I stood up. So the doctors don't like giving it to me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, it is a third line ADHD treatment. It's a stimulant, etc. So it makes sense that it works for me.
I don't remember which one it targets, but there's like 3 major. I don't think hormones is the right word, but
receptors.
Whatever serotonin is, brain chemical that can affect mood. Serotonin is the one that is most targeted by antidepressants, the SSRIs, the serotonin. So the selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. But the other ones can also affect mood. Wellbutrin affects at least one of the other ones. And I was on a med called Cymbalta that affects dopamine and norepinephrine, I think.
Yes.
Definitely dopamine. Not sure the other one. Whatever. Well, the other 2. Yeah. And it was the only one that actually did something for me.
Right.
Ritalin and Adderall also affect the other 2 more than serotonin.
Yeah. And some things call it a hormone, but neurotransmitter is the correct word.
That's what I wanted to say.
Not because I need to prove you wrong. I just also wanted to know the answers, so I looked it up.
It was one of those like, I feel like I've heard this used, but it also doesn't seem right words.
Yeah, right? Yeah. But yes, neurotransmitter. So yes,
whatever my brain baloney is, it doesn't really seem to have anything to do with serotonin.
Yeah, apparently not. So, yeah. Yeah. And I don't know, like as far as giving yourself grace, like the hard part for me is like trying to find the balancing point between giving yourself grace and letting yourself off the hook. Because like there are times where you need to push, and I can't fucking figure out which times are times I need to push and which times are pushing will just make me burn out and then absolutely not do anything because I'm broken. So how the fuck do you figure that out? I don't know. So
yeah, and like I think obviously I'm not alone, because you just said you do too, is in the struggle of like, I learned that it's not really my fault that everything is so difficult, and that maybe I can like step back and not try and like push against the immovable wall all the time. But now I don't know where the movable walls are.
Yeah, exactly. And so, yeah, like it's a great step in the right direction, but like I don't know where the fuck it takes you
It feels
eventually, right?
I'm mentally healthier and I'm definitely a lot happier than I used to be. But I also feel just way more disabled.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
exactly.
that's like I definitely keep running into things where I'm like, damn, I used to be able to do this, I thought. But I also used to be really depressed and suicidal all the time, so maybe that was
Maybe that's why.
related.
Yeah.
But like, oh god, I lost my train of thought.
Rip. Oh god, I lost mine too.
Maybe
We're
that was just the
cooked.
point. It was just that like it's hard to disentangle. Was I able to do that because I was pushing so hard that everything else in my life was going to shit?
Well, and like
Or
that's the thing too, is eventually I just burned out super hard and I don't ever want to go back to that level of functionality in that way because it did terrible things to me even if it seemed okay at the time, which, you know, it did, but
it's
also in retrospect it wasn't.
duration.
Yeah, and
There's only so long you can burn yourself for fuel before you run out of fuel.
exactly. And then, yeah, like, exactly, you have this, okay, well, I managed to buck up and do a million things that time, so why can't I do that always? But the answer to that, at least this week for me, has been, you know, painted itself very obviously in that I am fucking exhausted. Because I've been moving nonstop for 3 days, and I'm so fucking tired. And I'm not done yet. I'm not fucking done yet. I don't get to stop moving until like 7 o'clock tomorrow. But the good news is that I am going to a cabin for a friend's birthday party, which means I actually get like an actual break instead of just being in my house feeling like all of the things that I need to do around me. So, yeah. I mean, like, it'll still be some degree of energy consuming, but then I can just, like, go smoke a joint next to a lake, and that will help so much. So, that'll help. It'll help.
Yeah.
It does. So.
I'm looking forward to being
moved?
Yes, you know, the process of having completed all of the moving.
Yeah, no, you just cut out a little bit, that's all. It was double checking. It's a different kind of energy burn. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I describe myself as an ambivert, but, like, I would say I probably lean to extroverted. So, like, I have a hard limit for social interaction, but until we get to that point, like, I do receive energy in return from hanging out with people. Like, literally, even just streaming, if I'm talking to, like, you, Kaetho, in voice, or if there are people in chat, streaming is legitimately less tiring. When I have that back and forth kind of energy. So, yeah.
Yeah, I look forward to hanging out with my friends, but I definitely need alone time afterwards.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, to be fair, I think all of the friends that I'm going with are exactly the same way, so I think we'll be fine.
And I don't even actually know if it's that I need alone time after socialness, or if I just need alone time after anything.
Honestly,
like I will literally come home from like a 10-hour drive and have the same like need to just sit and be quiet on my phone or with the cats that I would after like 3 hours of socialness.
Yeah, like you just need some time for things to stop moving and
I don't think it's necessarily the social interaction so much as just
having to be like having your brain have to be functional and like paying attention and spending that energy. So also the dogs each got a fry, so good job, Banquos. You have redeemed yourself at least a little bit for as benevolent fry giver instead of just malignant burger hoarder. So, but anyway,
burger holders, what they called me in high school. No, they didn't. I did have a high school nickname, 2 of them.
Okay.
One was books on account of how I really liked books, and also
Very creative.
my junior year when I sprained my ankle 3 times doing sports. I ended up keeping the books instead of, playing on account of having a wibbly wobbly ankle.
Indeed.
So there was a double meaning. The other one was hands on account of how I. And this is one of those things. It's like, how the fuck did it take this long for anyone to diagnose me with ADHD? I had trouble catching a basketball when I started playing high school sports.
Uh-huh.
On account of how I'd get distracted in the time between when it was launched at me and when it was in my hands.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyway, I was called hands because I kept dropping the fucking basketball.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay, we can absolutely continue to talk ADHD if you want, but we should do Destiny things.
I'm joining your fire team right now.
Well, I was about to invite you, so whatever.
Or you could be the adult.
I don't mind being the adult. We still have to be a democracy about what we're doing. That's all.
I literally just finished, like, Act 1 quest line.
Of what?
Of, like, the seasonal stuff. Like, there's Act 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
And so I just finished Act 1, which means there's 2 acts left to go in the 32 days. Oh, 32 days still. I keep thinking it's ending at the end of June, but I guess not.
I mean,
the 32 days left on the season pass.
Yeah, so I mean, like I don't really like the Nether stuff that much, which sucks because I do
it's
need
all
to
fucking
get
Nether shit.
Well, and I also I can't do anything until I get the Tome of Want. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I suppose I could just not worry that much about this episode, but it would be nice to finish stuff. So
yeah,
and, like, I don't hate the Nether stuff either. Like, I feel lost in there, and the fact that it doesn't have an endpoint makes it feel a little weird to me. I don't know, like, should we do that and just try to get fucking rank 3, or sort of does have a? Are you agreeing with me or saying that it sort of has an end?
It has an end in that, like, it's really like basically once you do 3 areas, it ends. But, like, It's not structured beyond that. It's just, like, 3 random areas with 3 random sets of puzzles, and then you're done.
Okay, well. I mean,
which I don't have a problem with as long as there's no fucking tormentors. I hate that one.
Yeah. And, like, we could do that and see if one, like, full run of it gets me the last rank that I need to at least get the tome. Like, should we do that? Like, it doesn't excite me that much, but I do kind of want to just be done with it. So.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to do that? And then if we get frustrated, we can do some dares or something?
Yeah, sure.
Just.
So are we doing, I don't remember, Antechamber, just normal Nether, or Explorer?
I don't know if I've ever actually gone to the Antechamber. I don't know what that is. Like, what's there?
It's the same thing.
I don't know why it, like, has a thing on it, like, it's a quest and I'm supposed to go there, because as far as I know, none of my quests want me to go there.
I mean, it's technically marked as a lower difficulty than just basic Nether, but also I feel like, you know what, let's do it, because I want to know, because I feel like there's a chance that this is the one that I clicked on when we were playing with Lisa the other day. But also I might be completely full of shit and I might have just picked the normal Nether. I genuinely don't remember.
I think we was just the normal Nether.
Like, probably. But I don't know. Because I was, like, bouncing back and forth between them.
Where's the one where we had to, like, go through the sphincters and do the jumps, and is that where this is? Because I've not done that by myself, and I've done more of the quest line than you have.
Yeah, you have. Like, where the hell did that ship come from?
The one I'm in?
Yeah.
I don't know. The store at some point, presumably.
It's pretty gay. But yeah, like, maybe I don't remember what that was. I think that was like that was just the story path of ambition. Like, I don't think that that was the Nether specifically. I think it was just a quest line. But I don't remember for sure. That's just, I think that's what it is. Because we did that as, like, the start of trying to do these quests. But okay, we've definitely never been here. Yep.
We're both like, nope.
Absolutely not.
Giant fucking chess piece. Nope, never. This.
They went away, and now I'm sad.
Oh wait, it went all.
Oh, but only
invisible when you went up there.
Yeah, but they come back. Weird.
Oh, there's two of them.
What are we doing here?
It's Drifter and Eris, the queen and king. No, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. They'd both be black pieces.
They would.
I don't know why I've decided that, but it feels right.
Deletion actions remaining.
What are you doing?
Knight moves remaining. I'm just running over the platforms. Rook moves remaining. Pawn moves. Not a thing.
I mean, it did say it was some sort of a puzzle.
It did.
So
take actions. But
I don't have the best luck with figuring out Destiny 2 puzzles without looking them up, but
weird. If
players do not have access to this activity. I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me? But also if you look down your sights at the chess pieces, they also disappear, which is weird.
But only from your angle, not from up here.
Well, I mean,
also, was that one in the back always there?
There's a book here, and the interaction thing is marked in the beginning, so I'm gonna click it.
Alright. Mine says not accessible to players, which feels extremely weird.
Oh, okay, so from the beginning just resets things. Never mind. I'm assuming that's what it did. Yeah, I don't actually know how to
there's an undo previous action up here.
Okay.
So, good.
Yeah, like I don't even know how to actually make the chess pieces move though. Like I haven't figured that out. Like there's no interaction button when you're standing on the thingies.
Oh.
What?
Shoot the square you want? Pawn moves remaining. I stood here and I shot some shit, and 2 pawns are there now.
Okay, so
maybe I'll reset it though, because I don't know that I wanted to do that.
Okay, yeah. So yes, you have to be standing on the platform. So I guess we're probably just trying to check the king, maybe. But also, if we were white, then the queen is already trapping it. But like.
So maybe we're.
But like the pieces that we shoot are white, so like.
Honestly, I thought that the white piece over there was the king.
No, it's the taller one that's the king.
That makes sense. Alright, you've got horses out there.
I can't just delete the king.
Take actions remaining.
Yeah, there's deletion and take over there.
Like I'm getting the symbols as if I'm hitting something.
I'm gonna reset this again because I just fucked that up.
Okay.
Sorry, I did a dum-dum and I forgot which piece was which. Okay.
Like, are we supposed to just set up the chessboard normally?
Like, I doubt it because there's not enough pieces.
And not enough actions, so.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I was just trying to, like, box the king in completely, but, like, I don't know.
But then this one's deletion.
Yeah, like, I don't get it.
I'm gonna point at this pawn you just put here.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it sure did delete it.
But why would I want to?
That was the only deletion, I think, because the symbol went away.
Yeah, and
So
then there's the take, and like, what is the difference between delete and take?
yeah, I
But
didn't
also,
get
like,
take to do
what is with the
anything.
white? Like, are we supposed to be checking the white king? Like,
But we only have white pieces.
yeah, like it wouldn't make sense that that's not our team or whatever, right? Yeah, take doesn't do seemingly anything. I don't know. Do we do
Let me
we want to go to a normal
undo.
nether, or are we gonna try and figure this out?
I want to undo. Is that the pawn I deleted?
I think yes, yeah.
I did it come back? No, I don't see it.
Oh, maybe it
How
wasn't.
about this one?
Oh, no, yeah, no, that took away my knights because I yeah. There's the pawn you
There's
deleted.
my pawn. I wanted to see if I could delete the king. I don't know why I didn't try shooting at him
I did.
originally.
It doesn't work.
Oh.
Because yeah, that was the first thing I tried on that one. So.
Well, what about our queen? I don't know if that helped anything.
I mean, I can't see why it would, but I don't know. Do we just need to delete our king? Forfeit the game?
I don't know. You'd have to undo our.
I think that take is probably to take the king when you have it properly set up, which we currently do not. But yeah, like the king is like thoroughly in check, so, or at least he was with the queen there. So I don't know. I do not have any fucking idea. Like, and like, where do you even, like, there's gotta be clues or something, right? It can't just be know how chess works in a very specific way, right?
Presumably, ow. Okay, so don't. There is a wall. Wow, that was not 4 fucking seconds. I object.
Yeah. I wonder the thing that you can't interact with here is, oh, wait.
What have you done?
I don't know. You told me that it said players can't do this thing on the thing up here, and it said the waters reveal all, and I clicked it.
Maybe the error message was supposed to be only the fire team leader could do this.
Yeah, maybe? Queen to e6. Yeah. I don't think I know the grid well enough, but I'm sure I could figure it out. I just don't know which side is letters and which side is numbers. It's a square, though, anyway, right? So it doesn't fucking matter? No, it does matter. It does matter. I can't. It's
and
loading
which direction
something.
do they start from?
Oh, we talked to Stinky Drifter Man.
I've definitely seen this cutscene before.
I have too. So I don't know.
Those pieces do not fit together.
They do not.
They both have bases.
Yeah. Yes, dear. Oh, cool. I love how the game audio actually isn't coming through OBS too, which I just realized because Destiny is being dumb about its audio today, so... Oh well, that's frustrating.
I wish I remembered more of Drifter's story.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a lot of it's ambiguous on purpose, but like if you read different like lore bits on pieces of gear and stuff, you get some of it, and it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine.
He used to have a ghost. And he doesn't anymore.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've forgotten, like, the details that I feel like I got were vague anyway, but there was the implication that he did something terrible to his ghost.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah. That kind of tracks, but also, yikes.
Out of, like, I think I remember it was more like out of desperation than like maliciousness.
Right.
But...
Still, that's... Okay, and now we're going to take 1,000,000 years to load back in. And, okay? You know what? We're just going to do normal nether. What the fuck? Like... Yeah, space where a puzzle may be unraveled piece by piece. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna launch the the normal nether, but I'm gonna look that up too because I'm so curious.
I just realized that that's really clever, but I hate it.
What?
Unravel the puzzle piece by piece.
It's cheeky.
Literally pieces.
It's cheeky.
You did the wrong one.
No?
Unless you want a rando. Oh. You did the matchmaking one.
Is that the difference between Explore and that one?
Yep. Okay. I think Explorer might be a little easier, but it's also not matchmade.
Yeah, well, whatever. I just did the one we did the other day, and I forgot about the 3 players thing.
I don't necessarily mind a rando, but I feel like it would probably be a little more stressful, especially because I don't know why the randos always seem to know what they're doing. I've been the rando, and I don't know what I'm doing. It's not fair. Anyway. Rez, have you frozen, or are you just really focused on something to your left?
I'm reading the thing.
Okay.
I don't know if you just can't finish anything without it. Yeah, I think that's why it's limited. Okay, so basically the puzzle doesn't work unless you've collected all the chess pieces. That's the problem. So it's not going to happen, in other words. I mean, apparently you can do it if you join a friend who already has all of them, but I think maybe one person I know has done that, and I don't actually have him on my friends list, so...
Oh, good. We're starting with the Tormentor one. I hate it.
Well, but at least we're getting the awful thing out of the way. Just let me fuck up some acolytes with my fusion rifle here, because then I gotta say, Rez, to keep doing it. What?
So I've got like those boots that give me so many more threadlings.
Yeah.
And tangles and stuff. I've basically and then I've got the bow that you get annoyed at because it makes the things explode and you don't get the kills. Yeah. So basically together, I tag things with the bow and then the threadlings hit them and they explode and then I get more threadlings and then it's just I basically, all right, there can be another tormentor just for extra fuckery. Basically, never-ending threadlings. Oh, and another elite over here, because why not?
Ammo.
Never-ending threadlings.
I got flanked.
Lots of explosions.
I got flanked. Oh, well, I just threw something off the fucking ship. I'm gonna die! Yep.
I hate fucking dread phalanxes. I hate that they went, what's the most annoying mob in the entire game? A tank and phalanx? Let's make it so that they can make other mobs immune.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Ugh. I was doing so good on the fusion rifle too, and then I died, but that's okay. I think it was a Revenant Knight. It was something with an orange bar I just meleeed and yeeted into space.
Well, congrats. Maybe it was the Tormentor.
It was not the Tormentor. I wish that it was, but it was not. Ah! Ship! Ship drop more acolyte on head.
Ship rude that way. That was satisfying.
I did kind of forget on that first life that
The fuck just hit me? What the fuck is continuing to hit me?
I did forget on that first life that I don't heal in here. I don't know what I just did. What am I supposed to not be running? Oh, okay. Are we supposed to run through those in a certain order or something? Oh, God.
I don't know. I had that puzzle the other day, and I just sort of ended up... Oh, see, this keeps happening. I've done the nether shit before, and yet...
Still a bunch of shit you haven't seen and don't know how to deal with?
No, that's fine. I mean, not great, but understandable. I haven't done it that much. But, no, I just...
I love you, Lily.
A couple times now I've been in here, and I'm like... I feel like I'm taking at least twice as much damage as I normally do, and I don't know fucking why.
Yeah, that's really frustrating.
To be fair, in this case, there's a fucking tormentor sniping at me, and that doesn't help at
Yeah,
all.
that is at least the main part of the issue.
I hate tormentors, especially because I can't use my normal playstyle against them
Which
because they
is
take so little damage from anything that's not on their weak spot.
yeah.
So the whole explosions thing doesn't do fucking much.
Yeah. Well, there
Rocket
are
launcher, not
crystals
very
to
useful.
delete, so I mean, I do occasionally still. Oh my god, I killed some crystals and a whole bunch of acolytes and shit,
Oh,
and
there's a
knights and
wizard.
everything showed up behind me, and I'm going to die. Okay, so I thought that my alt steered better than that, but that was useless. Okay,
We
apparently I did a
finished a
thing.
puzzle.
I
I
did
think
a
that was the
thing.
one with the crystals. We killed all the
Yeah,
crystals.
it
Okay.
must
Ooh,
be.
that might be nice.
I don't like being
Finish your
slow.
heal or heal. I think I'll do heal when I extra heal for my healing circle, basically.
One?
Was that?
One bullet? Really? That's bullshit. Okay, so like heavy ammo would usually be good, but I'm full up on that, and I would actually really prefer health.
I'm
Little
using
explodey
a new
things.
machine gun and I absolutely adore it because it has this effect where like whenever you pick up um heavy ammo or special ammo, it overloads the magazine. Like you don't have to be using it. Like it can be stowed. So
Right.
then I'll pull it out, and instead of having like 64 slot shots in the magazine, it'll have like 150 or some
Ugh,
shit.
that's fine.
So I can just like I don't get more
See,
total ammo.
sometimes you just pull out the machine gun.
Machine guns are the best for tormentors
They
because
really are.
rocket launchers they don't take the explodey damage very well. But
Yeah. So I have to assume that the orange lights things are another puzzle, but I don't know if there's okay, because like I was like, I don't know if there's a specific order that you do them in, but I ran through that one and a bunch of Grims showed up, so
yeah, I had this on another one, except for it was annoying because a tormentor was chasing me, which I assumed was part of the same puzzle.
but in retrospect,
Uh,
perhaps not.
but I don't fucking know for sure. Oh,
Yeah.
there's another one.
Yeah,
But
there's a few.
given they don't come back if you run over them in different orders or something, I think it's just.
Yeah, it's
Oh, hey,
probably
do you
just
want to
that they trigger
know
things.
a really easy loot? Come here and I'll show you a thing. It happens in most zones I've seen it in, but you see over there, right over there,
Huh?
glowy orb that looks like something that
Huh?
explodes.
Yes.
It's not. You run through it and it's basically chase the wisp and eventually there's a chest at the end.
Oh, okay. Do we need to kill more shit before we do that, though?
I mean, maybe. We could finish up this one. I think this is the last
I
one.
think so too. I'm grabbing that health. There we go. All right.
Did it spawn anything? I feel like it should have. Was that not the last one?
I mean, it did say no. It said we've
Oh,
dealt a blow to the dreadnought, so
I think it spawned here.
I mean, I'm not mad. Okay.
But we should do the little chasey
Yeah.
the chest
Yep.
thing now
Sure.
on account of how the tormentor won't do anything right now.
Yes, the tormentor is currently sealed in his business. I don't know why that's the word I chose. I apologize.
Eh,
I
where'd it go?
literally already lost track of it.
Usually it's within sight,
Oh, there
so
it
like
is,
as
yeah.
long as you
Yeah, I
stay
just
where
hadn't
you were, you
panned.
should
I
be able
hadn't
to.
panned far enough to the right yet.
I think it went that way somewhere.
Yeah, it looked like it went straight through this. I think that is that glow it perhaps. Ugh, I still need health,
Oh
man.
nope, it's over here.
Anyway,
I thought it went to the left. Now I have no idea where it went. I've chased this one before, and I think oh, back over there. I don't know if they go to the same place every time.
They might. They might not. It's a question I cannot answer. Yeah. Okay. There it is.
I think that.
What?
Where to go there?
Okay, but now. Okay, it went through that. So.
Yeah, loot and a buff.
And a pawn. Come here, baby.
Oh, and a pawn.
I did it. We got like a chunk of triumph for picking up chess pieces.
Oh yeah, I've got enough that I have like it feels like a lot, but like I suspect in the way that these things go that like eventually I'll have gotten all of the easy ones to find, and I'll never find the last ones.
Yeah, presumably. Because Stan, what are you gonna do with the whole ass pond?
Yeah, I'm almost done with step 4 of 6, which is I'm at 34 out of 35 for that step.
Oh, okay, that was a really huge jump in seasonal thing. I was like, what do you mean? There isn't that much, and then I scrolled back and there's a whole bunch. Okay, I'll take. Yeah, I think that was like 9 or 10 fucking season pass levels.
Damn. Really?
I completed a couple challenges. I don't know which ones. I wasn't paying attention, but
I keep forgetting to work on my bounties because none of them use the weapons that I'm having such fun playing.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's a real unfortunate situation there.
The one weapon, I suppose. Maybe I'll get out a different trace rifle. This one's nice because of the unlimited ammo.
Yes. It's very good.
But do I have any in my vault, or would I have to remake them? That's a fusion rifle.
Okay, anyway, do we need to go... Well, I guess you're thinking. Because, like, I wanted to use the fusion rifle.
You know what? I'm going to use this one. Because I'm pretty sure I also have a bounty for void damage, so I can double dip.
Yeah, there you go. And see, I usually do my glaive for void damage ones, because there's usually also a glaive one. But yeah.
It may not be the best choice to do this in here.
It's not, I promise you. I tried to do my fusion rifle one, and I mean, like, to be fair, I got like 64% of the way through the normal one, but then I died, so I didn't get the advanced one. I love you, Lee.
I more meant that they specify that ammo drops are limited.
That too.
So it's a bit harder to get the... Alright, let's go.
Mind you, I kept getting ammo instead of health in the jars I shot when I needed health. But yes, let's go piss off the Tormentor.
Yeah, we'll have to do... Oh, there's a buff here. I hate when I open the chest and I don't realize it pops a buff up, because I'm sure that I have missed some of them.
I didn't get the buff. That's rude. Oh well.
Running around with, like... God. 5 perched threadlings. Oh, hey, I've got some, there we go.
Why did I use my super now? I mean, I guess it gives me time to recharge.
Don't worry, we're gonna die a lot with the Tormentor.
You are in the middle of the fucking screen! Child! Move! I literally can't see.
Nope. Bath time now, mother.
No, she's not bathing. She's just standing here looking at me, trying to make me feel like an asshole, and I can't even see what I'm fucking aiming at.
Oh. Well, that was fast.
Lily, please! Oh my god.
If you ever do wonder why I'm picking up and throwing tangles for no reason, it's because I get threadlings when they explode, but not when they wear off, so...
Interesting. Okay.
And then threadlings come back to perch, so it's in my best interest to make sure all of them explode.
Yes, that's fair.
Which is great with my explodey bow, because, you know, the explosions will explode the fucking... I'm gonna switch to my explodey bow for this fight.
Should we enter a different sphincter, because they're staring right at this one?
I mean, yeah.
I
It's
just feel
gonna
like I'm gonna
suck
die really
regardless,
fast. Oh, it's
honestly.
definitely gonna suck. You're not wrong. I know, because we've done this one. But yeah. Oh, it just puts us directly in front of them anyway, so that's fine, I guess. Super cool, really.
Why aren't my threadlings going? Wow, that is so much health. Like, I'm not mad about it, but Jesus.
I mean, what? What is? What happened? Oh, he's immune. Cool, love it.
I just killed like a group of dire mobs and they dropped so much health.
Oh, okay.
Why is
Oh.
he immune?
I don't
Oh, right,
know.
he's immune everywhere except his weak spot, often.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's...
Or takes very limited damage, which is extremely annoying.
He is chasing me. Oh, I think he just has... no! I was reloading and I almost fell off the fucking spaceship. And I have very little idea of how I actually came back from that, and I am being surrounded by a ton of shit. Holy fuck. And then I almost fell... oh. Okay, turns out there's a ledge that I could get back up on, or that I landed on, so I didn't just completely die, which I guess is good. I have to kill something
That
named
was
Lesrel in this Pride
weird.
Month. Homophobia.
Apparently the game is a little bit weird if he does his grab and suppress thing while you're in the middle of a finisher.
That's interesting.
Like, it grayed out like I was being suppressed, but I didn't really take damage, and I finished the finisher, so that was fine. It was fine. It was just weird.
There is so much shit on this fucking ledge trying to kill me.
I was doing really well at first, and now I just can't seem to get the right... Could you fucking not, sir?
Oh, I just watched some health disappear. Oh, no, it didn't disappear. It just did a flashy flash, so okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's just every time I do a certain amount of damage or whatever, I don't know exactly what it is, but things keep fucking spawning.
Ow. My healing circle procs like 3 threadlings, and I really enjoy the times when I run away around a corner and pop it, and then things die on the other side of the wall.
Yes, it is in fact very fun.
But it looks like we're gonna get this with like very few to note. I didn't die. Did you die?
Nope. I mean, I did
awesome.
machine gun the living shit out of him. What I'm really surprised by is that the massive waves of enemies out on this ledge area didn't manage to kill me, because there were 2 massive waves. Your foes yearn to prove the logic of the sword? Or was that what that said? That was weird.
Yeah, I tried to look it up, like what it means when that pops up in the nether, and I can't. Like, the logic of the sword is... I don't even know if it's unique to Destiny, but it's basically might makes right. The strong deserve to live, and if you were weak enough to die, then you deserved it.
Yes. Yep.
But which is also why I believe when you do Gambit and you get Hive, Drifter says bring a sword.
Yeah, probably.
It may be because also they like using swords.
I mean,
I'm not really sure.
Who knows?
But I can't, because there's so much discussion about that, I haven't been able to track down what it means in the context of the nether.
Yeah, that's fair. Does it sound like a valid way to live? Does it? I mean,
maybe.
Carrying a sword around everywhere is potentially
Do you
fun.
care about spoilers, or...
For
the season?
No, not really.
So, when you get to the end of Act 1, this is... basically, this is Oryx's flagship. Oryx is a hive. I don't know much about Oryx, but he is a hive, and I believe he's the one who originally made the Taken.
Okay.
He is dead. There was a raid on the Dreadnought. It might have been in Destiny 1. It's been a while, but he is super dead. But at the end of Destiny 1, at the end of the seasonal, like the Act 1 quest line, basically you meet an echo of him, which I'm not positive, but judging by some lore bits I've read, basically since the Witness did its thing and we killed it, then there's been like echoes of various people popping up in different places. Right. Unfortunately, that includes an echo of Oryx on the Dreadnought, which is where we are.
Yep.
The Dreadnought, by the way, is a corpse.
Yes.
Like he made it out of a thing.
I mean, yeah.
A creature.
Not entirely hard to believe. Can we?
But anyway,
can we walk and talk?
You meet Oryx's echo, and like it's an echo, so he doesn't really know he's dead. And when his sisters, one of whom is Savathun, shows up and tells him, like, yeah, you're dead and this person kills you, his response is basically, then clearly they're awesome and stronger than me, so... And then calls you his heir.
Alright, cool, I guess.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, yes, this is a villain mentality, and I don't agree with it, but at least you're consistent.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's fair. It's pretty
That's
funny.
The thing. The people who are like... The people who believe that the strong deserve to live and the weak deserve to die are generally the strong, and they sure do tend to have an about face when they end up meeting someone stronger than them.
This is absolutely true, yep. Lasers for all the nasty shit.
I do enjoy this game, and I do like how variable this area is.
Mm-hmm.
I found like a little event.
We found it.
Oh, you can't see this, but apparently Oryx's name for me now is Knife of My Slaying.
Okay. Oh, even I'm not hearing fucking character voices. I was in the cutscene. I don't know. Destiny's sound is just whack today, I guess.
You've got different voices going on than I do, which makes sense because you're a different point in the like storyline.
A fairly different point too, right? So.
How dare you dodge me, you jerk!
Ugh, all of this.
They resist us. That means we're in the right spot.
There's so much special ammo, and I haven't been using any of it. And I. Oh, yep. There's a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, it's this one.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I mean, it's not that hard.
Once you figure it out.
Yeah.
Like, it's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Oh, God, why did my mustache have to itch me right now?
Why am I not actually running? What the fuck?
Why does that hurt so much? Why am I so damaged?
Yeah.
I missed that one. Shit. Okay, 3 more.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of dudes.
Well, there's gotta be one more. Oh, now we kill the dude. I've got my ult. I just ult.
Okay, I ulted on a ton of other shit that was killing me, so... and I don't regret that use of it, but you know.
Oh my god, why is it so itchy? Anyway.
Wow, this is taking forever to kill.
something going that gives me an overshield whenever I pick up a healing orb, which is great, except for that it fills my health bar with like the little blue thing. That's the overshield indicator.
Right.
Super great, but it means I don't know how much health I have underneath that.
Yeah, that's valid.
Because I've had it pop before and then been like, oh shit, I'm at like a quarter health.
Oh, whoopsies. Yeah. Also, so I just realized, there's a metastasized essentia down here. I just realized that this is Destiny's version of Torghast.
Torghast, or I mean, it is their roguelite, perhaps, version.
That's what Torghast is.
Yeah.
And especially with just like the little incremental choose and upgrade things. So,
which I like.
I'm not mad at it. I'm just,
hey, do you want to spawn the extra boss down here for loot and stuff?
I mean, yeah, sure.
It's not difficult.
Yeah, I know. We did it the other day, right? So.
Yeah.
I'll machine gun him. Because I want to. Get wrecked, bro.
That actually almost hit them. I'm really proud.
I don't even know what he actually dropped there, but there was a piece of gear, I guess. Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought I saw a fucking...
He dropped a... Oh, right. There's the chest. I was like, I thought he was supposed to drop a chest.
Okay, yeah. And also, I thought I saw an orb drop, and then I couldn't see it for a minute, so...
There's a Essentia over there.
Yep, I noticed.
And there's a chest in that room behind it.
Sick.
I really go back and forth on using the chest detection in here because it doesn't go away when you loot the chests.
Yeah, it's really frustrating.
So then I keep going, oh, a chest. Oh, I've got that one.
I am not 100% sure where I am going.
Well, there's definitely an event where that giant Taken orb is. Oh, you killed it. Did you kill it? Or is it in another direction?
That's really fucking lame. I just killed an Acolyte and it dropped a healing orb and heavy ammo and both of them fell off the edge. And I'm sad now.
That is incredibly lame, yeah.
Because I need both of those things. I don't know where I am. I don't think I was shooting at an orb, so...
Where did it go? Huh.
Maybe
anyway, come up this way. There's definitely a vent over this way. Somewhere in here. Oh.
Kill stealer.
Sorry.
Look, my fusion rifle takes a whole hot minute to fucking actually shoot, so... I'm limited.
I'm just trying to get all my fucking trace rifle kills so I can go back to my bow.
And I'm trying to get all my fusion rifle kills so I can go back to my glaive. Oh, there's a chest here. Heavy, I'm out. And also a healing orb.
What? What was...
Did you steal my orb? Our orb's not shared.
No, I'm pretty sure we determined they were shared.
I thought so, but... Also, I didn't get healed, and it's gone. And also the heavy ammo... No, I did pick up the heavy ammo, at least, so...
Yeah, I'm apparently full up on that. Maybe I should do some machine gun kills. If you stand still, I was gonna... I was like, oh, I'll just pop my... No, well, you can leave. I'm just gonna pop my healing circle anyway.
I mean, that's fair. We can and should do that, too. I saw... jars, okay? And I want Healy orbs.
Like, all of these jars you keep popping keep dropping heavy ammo, which is fine. I'm just full.
Yeah, same. I mean, yeah.
Where was I on my way to? Up over there, where you are.
This
Right.
one.
I know where we are.
Yep.
I have the worst problem with these sort of things where, like, I don't... Like, I recognize each room, but not how to get to them from each other.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. You wanna grab a relic?
Sure.
You did also get most of the kills there, because I was running around and also fusion rifle, so...
And I ulted, so super.
Well, yeah, that
whatever.
would do it too. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are y'all fuckers at?
Right?
I know you're here.
Hey, Mr. Wizard.
That wizard...
Oh, I think he died.
Yep, because he backed up, like, directly into extremely close range of my fusion rifle. So, shotgun to the face. And of course, now there's no special ammo to be found, even though it's just everywhere when I'm full.
Alright. So many threadlings. Threadlings for everyone. And then they create tangles. And tangles make more threadlings. And it's just continuous death.
Of life. I don't know what
Circle
you wanted.
Of death.
I don't
Close
know.
enough.
I don't know what you expected of me.
Circle of life sort of does imply circle of death anyway, so.
Yeah, yes, it very much does. It's just the nice way that we phrase it for the children.
God, do you have like a...
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just watching from a distance you use that weapon, and like the fucking spread of giant green lines, it looks very impressive from a distance.
I mean, that's cool. But yeah, it
also
is,
looks like it
shotgun.
has some fucking range on it.
Well, and that's the only reason that I can stand using it, because I don't like fusion rifles. But at least I don't have to be, like, literally 5 feet away from something for this one to kill it. Like, it definitely does a lot more damage up close, but, like, it's not 100% essential to be right in their face. Okay, yeah, now we're just... I was waiting for more things to kill, but alas, no. I mean, technically, sort of something to kill, but...
Or there's that weird thrall that eats things over here.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like he's eating things, and then he will chase you, but you kill him, and then he comes back, and I don't...
Yeah, I don't know.
He's called the... I feel like he's part of a puzzle, and I haven't figured it out yet.
Probably. I need 3 more fusion rifle kills without dying.
I apologize that my threadlings are murdering everything.
Well, I got 1.
There's supposed to be a cooldown on tangles, but I don't know if some of my abilities ignore it or like reduce it or what.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is the one we did. All right, there's one more, and it is in to the leftish.
Here, let me just kill this guy.
Well, he's back. Go for it.
Oh. Okay, but
Yeah,
I forgot that this wasn't gonna be like a quick shot, yeah. Well, I mean, at least it was fun.
Remember he explodes, but you got him.
I'm fine, alright? Look, it's a shotgun. What do you want from me? Do I have to do a hobby? I don't want to do a hobby. Like,
I mean,
well, we could go through the room over there.
If you take a running start, you can definitely get over the whole distance.
Fair.
At least I do. Well, maybe.
I don't think
I can't guarantee that. I usually do it from going from up to down, so maybe it wouldn't work from.
Yeah, true. Ben goes, no! Okay, it's legitimately not letting me refund your points, but also yeah, there was an error with sound alerts, and so they're off, but I can't refund them. I don't know why, because Twitch is fucking broken today. I'm sorry. Yeah,
I have regrets, mostly in that I forgot that I switched away from my grappling hook.
Oh, also, it's really fucking good that I didn't die there, because I need 2 more kills. So that would have been unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was partway through. Or maybe no. Oh, I only have advanced machine gun. Oh, where's my void glaive? That's what I should be using right now.
There is a chest over here.
I do like glaives on account of how they use special ammo, but you can still attack with them.
Yeah, you can still do.
Although I did realize that if you hit things with glaive, it's kinetic damage. You have to actually shoot things to get, like, this one's a void to get void kills.
Make some degree of sense, though.
Yeah, okay. It does.
Anyway, I have found the next thing, and also there's a chest and several jars over here. So, and the chest is up. I mean, I guess you have the tracker, so I don't need to tell you that.
Oh, I've gotten that one. Or it's open. Oh, it might be open because you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, one of the ones I got earlier was open, even though I hadn't gotten it yet. So.
And where are we going? Nope,
the
not
stairs.
there. Over there.
Yes, here.
Well, where you are, you found them?
Yes.
I can tell. Yes.
I mean, I did tell you I found it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna change guns real quick because that was the last fusion rifle kill I needed. So.
It's this one. This one's not bad as long as you don't get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Ooh, thanks for killing things already, because there were a couple special ammos in here.
You're welcome. And I also need to do glaive kills, so.
Alright. Choose a circle. I guess we could start with this one.
Okay.
The vibrating means it's working.
Yay! You good, bud?
Yeah, there's one of those orbs I have to shoot.
Ah.
I found out, well, this won't mean much to you because you haven't unlocked the tab of want. But basically, like, to target a type of, like, you can target, like, say, armor or weapons, but if you want to target a type of weapon, like a bow, you have to pick, like, loot a consumable object that lets you do that.
Interesting.
Except for, like, eventually you get the chance, you get the option to make those out of sigil shards, which made a lot more sense to me because before that I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to dump these?
Yeah, because, like, I think I'm technically full on them, so it feels shitty in terms of collecting them, but yeah.
Like, you can unlock the, like, rituals or whatever they call it, give you a buff in the nether, but there's only so many of them, and I was like, then what do I spend them on after that? And then I was like, oh, now it makes more sense. Now I get it.
By the way, I just went on an absolute stabbing spree, even against the ogre that last time, and got my glaive calibration, like, in 30 seconds flat. So that was fun. But also just really chaotic, and I'm not entirely sure how I didn't die, because it's just, like, dudes in your face full time.
I mean, impact. Impact isn't just how much damage you do, it's how much it staggers them. Which means when they're staggered, they aren't hitting you. I
mean, yeah, valid. It's just there's also... the problem is more that there's so many of them.
Yeah. Was that? Oh, that was the last one.
Yeah, and like the little consume orbs are also not doing anything for me right now because I'm full and I can't spend them until I have the fucking Tome of Wine.
Well, you're getting a little bit of Taken Mastery, presumably.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the problem is I didn't get much void calibration done doing that.
Yeah, I finished Glaive, and I'm only 24% through Void.
Yeah, whoopsies.
You know what? I'm gonna switch to the Void words. I've got a Void trace rifle. Trace rifles are fun because they're like, I have so much ammo, and then it disappears very quickly.
Somehow, okay, I technically have a grenade launcher that's void, but other than that, well, okay, I also just picked up a linear fusion rifle, but I don't want to use that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Might be okay if we hide down that hallway. Everything would be in a kind of a line.
I did switch to a linear fusion rifle, but not that one, because this one's a little bit better, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It doesn't matter. Genuinely no recollection of where that thought was going. So, I have no special ammo though because I switched guns. Ha! Special ammo.
I don't remember how to use that, which may get me killed.
Direction, but
I'm just gonna hide up here for a moment.
the timing on the shots with this fucking linear fusion rifle are it's rough.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. Excellent.
Well, at least one of them dropped special ammo.
Oh, I'm out of special ammo. I was like, why is nothing happening?
Yeah, sometimes it be like that.
Well, it was vibrating like I was shooting, but I didn't actually see a laser coming out, so that's what got confusing.
I mean, that's understandably confusing, yeah. Ow, that was a lot of health. Double Healy Circle.
Didn't we determine it doesn't heal twice as much?
No, it definitely does. Look how fast it's going.
Oh, okay.
We were worried that it didn't, but yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure it was you that was like, yeah, I think it does, so.
I thought it does, but I thought we tested it, and it was like, doesn't seem to be.
Well, I wasn't convinced, but I do think that it is, so. I didn't really want to be down here, but I need special ammo, so.
It's the least dangerous time to be down there, I suppose.
Technically. I mean, the husks are pretty bad. Apparently I can't aim for shit down here, though. Okay, that really hurt.
You are getting all of the husks because they target what's closest to them
know.
when they die.
I know.
So, sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I'm the one that knew it. I told you it was a bad idea for me to be down there, so. Yeah, I am.
God, I love this machine gun.
Me too about mine.
Like, you know how like it's the fucking words. It's when you have to reload a machine gun and it takes 8 million years. That really sucks.
Yeah.
But the fact that it overloads the magazine by like double makes it so much better.
Yeah. Also,
the only thing that would make it better is if it had one of those traits where like the longer you shoot something the more damage you do, because that would combine really well.
Right, yeah. Honestly though, part of it is that I'm wearing gloves that make reload faster, but like this machine gun actually reloads quite quickly. It's very good. I quite like it.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways that you can get God, there was so much fucking special ammo down there. Holy shit.
Yeah, and
More
I
than I can
can't.
carry.
Yeah, more than I could carry for sure. Um,
It's very confusing playing Strand because when you play Strand class, not just Prismatic, you pick up Strand currency to unlock more shit, which
yeah.
is green. It's roughly the color of special ammo.
Oh no.
But if I miss it, I'll get it in the mail, so it's not.
Yeah.
You know what? This looks like a good idea. 2 down, 1 to go.
Yep. I fucked it up. I fucked up my jump. I had it too, but I overthought it and I fucked it up. And I'm sad now.
Rip.
Shut up.
What? I was
I'm taking the long way.
No more sympathy for you, I guess.
Yeah. Jeez, you too, whatever, man. But I have a thing that makes me run real fast anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, did you get the amplified one?
Yeah.
Yes, you did. I can see it.
It's fun. Also, the other two wouldn't really have applied, so I feel like this is.
Fuck are we going?
I mean, I'm following the thing, and also we did end up walking across this section with Lisa the other day. So, aha, yes, I have found the Ussie.
Must you?
Yes, apparently. I'm not happy about it. If it makes you feel better, I'm not proud of myself. I mean, is Sphincter really? Yeah, it is better. It is better. It's less internet brain rot. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yes, fine. I need 2 hands so I can drive myself forward and not just jump at it and expect you to do the work.
Sphincter is the original Ussie, let's be real.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Also, not just limited. They have all sorts of uses outside of just that specific one. I did do that on my own, Banglos. I can't even blame you. I feel like I want to, but I can't, in good faith, blame you for that.
This is
wow, this
my
fusion rifle,
second least favorite.
Way less damage than I remember it doing.
Although I did figure out how to get to several of the chests that I could never find before, which does make me happy.
I mean, that's good. Yeah, height. The word that I actually want to say is just not in my head. But yeah, like the ups and downs and whatever, the layers make it a little bit hard to get around this one.
I did this yesterday by myself. I did like a full, 3 areas nether run by myself yesterday, and I came out with 5 swords.
Jeez.
It gave me 5 abyssal edge swords.
That's wild.
Like that is not necessary, game. I don't need that many. I mean, it's not the worst, because you can really narrow down the traits that you like, but, like...
It's true. Still, it's
I'm gonna
excessive.
super, because why hold on to it?
I mean, that's the correct option, yeah.
It never... Much like WoW, it never recharges if you don't use it.
That's correct. I don't even know if I was the one that got that.
Well, we killed enough of their... Like, why do these people care about the eggs? I don't know.
Yeah, right? I mean, I think it's
like,
probably...
half of them weren't originally Hive.
Right, but it's probably more like, okay, now I have to super because I am surrounded. Holy shit. It's probably more, that's where the people we want to kill are, rather than, we have to kill them for this grave offense.
Oh. More friends. Surely I'm about done with the machine gun kills.
You would think, right?
Like, did it pop up and I missed it? Oh no, now I'm done. Apparently my sense of about being done was pretty close, but not quite there.
My favorite thing is that for some reason I'm good at that when it comes to cooking. Like, I can't time anything else to save my life, but every now and then I'll be like, I feel like it's been long enough. Like, the timer should be going off, and then sure enough, as soon as I walk into the kitchen, it goes off. I'm a wizard.
Yeah, if I don't get distracted, like if I don't get distracted by something else.
Yes, that is the major condition. Now it's my nose itching.
Special ammo when defeating combatants with yes, please, probably. What else we got?
Healing burst when a class ability is used. Ooh, I think that seems like a good choice.
Speaking of, I don't know how healed we are.
I mean, I'm not healed, but I'm also nowhere near full. So.
I love the fact that I have to shoot the little things that you consume means that I just randomly start shooting things that you can't see.
Yeah, it's very strange, I'm not gonna lie. There's
a chest
some
over
dudes!
Here. Oh, and dudes to kill. Are those void orbs? Can you see those? You can pick those up if you want.
Which one?
But you can't eat them. They're mostly melee, so you may or may not want to pick them up.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know, though.
Anyway, did you get this chest? Probably not. There's one here.
I saw an opportunity to get more linear fusion rifle kills, okay?
Fair. And then there's
bounties are the only ones I'm good at. Even then, I usually skip the rocket launcher ones.
There's a chest up there.
Oh, okay.
Which is one of the ones I found last time that took me ages to find because it looked like it was pointing into the wall.
I mean, it kind of was.
Oh, hey guys. Don't mind me. Just gonna here to murder you the shit out of you. So many things to pick up that I produce.
I have no idea what's happening.
Sure looks like there's something up there that I can murder.
Hey, look, a dude. Ha! I blowed him up with a tangle.
Alright, come on. Oh, there's a buff in the air if you didn't get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Or at least there was for me.
Yeah,
there's
I got
chest over here.
Oh, yeah. Somehow I missed the chest. I don't know how.
There's another chest. Up. We will go up to this one. And then we shall go up there. Oh, this is one where you have to offer Essence of Desire, but you know.
Oh,
up here.
I missed. I have so much fucking Essences of Desire because I can't use them right now, so that should be fine.
Well, this is only 2, but you know. Free loot. Well, not free. Literally not free, but you know, loot.
Yeah. I almost didn't make that again.
I was scared to come out because I felt like with our luck, I would run into you and knock you off.
I mean, I appreciate that because you're right. Stop giving me the same fucking linear fusion rifle, please. And also, why nose itch?
Always that and the sword, and I like the sword, but.
Well, I already have the sword. I don't fucking need it.
I don't like this one, mostly because they hide.
Sorry,
There's
where
two
are we
knights, and
supposed to
you
be
just
going?
swap
We
back
already...
and forth
okay.
between them.
Right.
It's just the active knight. Like, they'll hide from you if you're trying to snipe, which I don't appreciate.
I also do not appreciate it.
I do have an ult up. Maybe I should just use that.
Oh, now he's immune. Or, oh, that one is, I see. All ults, too.
At least they do mark the one that is, you know... If you're far enough away, it'll have a little... Hit this one symbol.
Right. That's good. I mean, they don't have a lot of health. There's that, at least.
It's one of those ones that was like really annoying when I was trying to figure it out, but then once I did figure it out, I was like, oh, that wasn't...
That was insanely easy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. The first time I did it, I just did it accidentally. There were a bunch of dudes down there, and I was up on like the bridge, and I just kept firing down until everything was dead.
And it was like, congrats, you did it!
Like, oh, thanks.
Alright, it always looks like it's through the door, even though it's, like, not. I don't remember where to go. / no.
I get confused on this one because of the 2 layers. And there's a chest down below.
I'm just not seeing a star at all with my ghost out, which is
also
weird.
There's something up there somewhere on the mini-map. Okay. And I have spent so much fucking time trying to get up to wherever it is, and I cannot find it. And I don't know if it's like a bug.
I mean, probably
like it's
not.
Showing
it's probably
the wrong
just
spot
something that's
on
going
the
to
map,
be really annoying once you figure it out.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, where do I have a star? It says this way, but
yeah,
below.
So yeah, yes, it would be below, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like the kind of race car noises that I make while being amplified. It's very funny.
Oh, the whooshing.
Yeah.
So this guy, you have to blow up a cursed thrall next to him to pop his shield.
Okay, hear me out. I could also just snipe cursed thralls until I get my gun bounty.
They do endlessly spawn. Because otherwise
scary
it
dude
would be
running at me, so that's a problem.
Yeah, on it. Yeah, just run back the other way.
Yep.
The thralls are over there anyway. Where did they go? Oh, they pop out of existence sometimes. The big guys.
There we go. Okay, I got advanced linear fusion calibration. I wish that I could switch guns right now, but I kind of can't.
Where's the thrall when you need one? Is that close enough? Good. Okay. Oh, and of course, immediately I had to reload because
that's how it works. Yes. But you know, grenade launcher. I mean, sorry, machine gun. I don't know why I said grenade launcher. That's
must
demonstrably
be one
not what
left, or no? Okay.
Thanks, Drifter. That's very helpful.
So many fucking tangles.
Okay, let me just do a bit of gun swappy swaps. Okay, so rocket launcher, void, machine gun, and rocket launcher. I don't want to do rocket launcher, so I guess I'm just doing whatever the fuck I want.
Okay, I need 5 more trace rifle kills without dying. And then 16% more void kills.
Sweet.
And there's a chest here.
Cool. Yeah, I need more void kills, and the rest is rocket launcher, and I don't care. So I'm just glaive and my pew pew. It is. Where are we going? What is happening?
We
have to get back
boss?
up, I assume. Well, yeah, but that doesn't tell me where it is.
I mean, yeah, I think there's ways to access the middle from down here as well. Like here.
Yeah, because I mean, like, we got down there from right here in the first place, so...
Spawn, boss, spawn. There it goes. Where is it? There it is.
I am standing in the purple crap and just got yeeted.
I don't like this. I don't want to die. I need 5 more kills.
I kind of got stuck, like, back here and shit followed me, so... Why are you, like... What are you? Why are you shielding?
Is the boss shielded? Then you have to kill the orbs that are leading to it.
No, it's not. It was a different dude. Oh my god, I am getting bounced around.
Stop hitting me! I need 5 more kills! God damn it, I will cry.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything because I am also completely pinned down.
I don't know how many more kills I needed, but it was more than I had.
Yep.
That's okay. Boss fight isn't the best spot to get in a single life kills.
No, it really isn't.
How close am I on the void? 84%? Are you saying I killed nothing?
What the fuck? Fuck. I mean, the boss killed me, so I guess that's fair play.
Can't believe we didn't die to the Tormentor boss at all, but this creepy eye, tentacle eye is fucking us up.
I mean, to be fair, part of it is just that the arena is awful. Like, there's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, and it floats and flies and shit. So even if you get an angle and then it shoots, like I had to put like a solid like, I mean, I don't know the actual distances in this game. Well, it felt like about 10 feet between me and the wall separating me from the boss. Otherwise, it could still explode me through the wall.
It just fucking teleported into being behind me, and I tried to run away, and I got murdered when I was running away. So that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, hey, there's one of those white eventually leads to a chest things. A wisp, I shall call it. Why are there so many elite dudes with shields up there? That's just rude.
Right?
Also, where did the boss go?
He teleported to the other side, which is where I am. I am machine gunning it in the face right now.
Ow. And spawning more things. Ow, where am I? Why am I slow? Why am I getting knocked all the fuck everywhere? It is almost dead though.
Yeah, I know, because I was doing a really good job of killing it while hiding from its minions, and then its minions found me.
Thank you for killing that while I was in the other room standing in a healing circle.
You're welcome. I mean, I did die twice, and then I rezzed, and I was like in a corner with it in front of me, and I was like, well, I guess it's gonna die because otherwise I do.
I died at least once, so...
Yeah, it's fine. We died collectively 3 times, and 2 of them were me, so... Episodic vendor reputation, hooray. Okay, oh, Drifter saying shit about Eris again, and I once again cannot hear it, so that's fun.
You get that. I'm tired of Drifter, and
I mean,
you know,
yeah,
excellent for me. I
guess I don't
now.
pay that much attention to the voice lines anyway. But yeah.
I don't pay a lot of attention. It was just the repeated thing every time I was in orbit that was driving me fucking bonkers.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair.
Oh, commendations. I can give you a commendation.
2 more kills than me, Rude. just the start.
How dare
Thought we were in
I?
here for an hour. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
it's a bit of
do
a time
bring
sink.
joy.
You do.
And that's exactly why I'm not a huge fan of it. Is it's just like I get lost.
It's the
And
grind.
it's grindy and it's quite long. I know you can leave like at whatever point. It's just yeah.
I feel like all the times I've gone with you, there is like one zone that we've never gotten, and that's you should be happy.
Well, I mean,
Because
okay,
it's
I'll take
shit.
it. Yeah.
But
So I did hit rank 3, so I am going to take us to Eris's fucking bedroom.
woohoo.
I mean, I guess it's more like a living room, but still.
Also, do wait for the quest to pop up to take you through what to do with your tome, because otherwise you have to wait till you finished whatever you're doing, and then like with the like what happened with the threader bounties.
Right. Yeah. Fair enough. I love you, princess.
Okay, so it only gave me 2 swords and 3 linear fusion rifles that time. Yay.
I deleted at least 2 of each while we were in there, so I don't know how bad it got.
Oh shit, this gun can have damage increases the longer this weapon remains on a target.
Ooh.
Along with the overflow.
Very cool. Yeah, doubling up on that is pretty slick. I always think that this pot at the front door is a bathtub, and then it really throws me off.
Like, I'd like to think that they wouldn't put a bathtub there, but I was on Europa the other day, and you know where the Exo Stranger is? That little, like, hut thing next to her?
Mm-hmm.
I know you've been there. I don't know if you remember what I'm referring to.
Like, maybe a little?
Basically, there's, like, a round little building next to her, and you go in, and there's a toilet in there, in a little, like, room, but for whatever reason, they decided to make the walls of the room transparent. And I was like, in what world would someone have a toilet in their little one-room thing that they were sure to block off from the rest of the room and then make the walls that they blocked it off with transparent?
Yeah,
no one would do that.
That is a very strange choice that, you're right, does not have any basis in reality. So I don't know what to do. There's still no tome. It's just not here.
Yeah, I can see on your stream that it's not there.
Yeah. And I don't know why.
What if you go to the orb next to you? This one? I can't shoot it because we're in a. Anyway, it might say embrace your resolve or strengthen something about resolve.
Harden your resolve, maybe? Okay, yeah.
Try
okay,
that.
I don't understand what the fucking difference is, but yes, okay.
They're 2 different rep paths.
Yeah, I can see that, which is strange, but alright.
We won't think about if you could have gotten that tome ages ago.
No,
now we're thinking about it.
As far as the internet is concerned, I still needed to be rank 3, so it's fine.
Yeah, but they're like different rep paths. Like,
true.
If I look at embrace your ambition, my rep
I'm still only currently rank 3, and I just got credit for hitting rank 3, and I don't know which one that would have been for, so I don't know.
So I'm only rank 2 with ambition. Ooh, but there's metastasized ascension there. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Then I'll harden my resolve. See if you've got anything else for me. I'm rank 7 with resolve.
I mean, you're way ahead of
Oh, and
me.
you use your Essentia at this other weird orb over here.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. Just, yeah.
I don't know if there's anywhere else to use it, to be honest. I hope not, because I've used it all here.
I don't know if I want weapons or armor. Guess armor? I don't know.
I would go for episodic armor, because you'll get, unless, like, you get more sigil shards per piece that you wear, which are,
Okay.
good to have.
Power up its active ritual, which is what?
Whatever you picked in the other.
So, like the unraveling weave or whatever? Because that's, yeah.
You picked episodic armor, and
Yes.
then you don't have any taken scriptures. And then you do the last one to apply it. Oh,
Yeah.
it's already.
I just clicked
It's
it.
currently applied. All right, so it's active, and it'll give you three
more
bonus
rewards.
gears before
Okay.
it wears off.
Because, like, the quest is, like, do the thing, and then I don't know what it wants from me. But it sounds like just actually receive the rewards. And we don't have to be in the nether for those, right? It's just
Nope.
kind of doing anything?
It's doing shit, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what all shit, but I think it might just be murder.
Yeah, I mean, probably. It's not super clear, but yeah. Oh, I apparently made rank progress. That's fun. Oh, yes, increase my episodic vendor reputation. Yes, okay. So, Ghost rank up, final shape campaign focus co-op focus missions, nightfalls, or so.
You want to try a co-op mission?
I mean, sure, but one of the barrier champions and unstoppable. What is that? Fucking PvP?
No.
Oh, what is that?
It's uh usually it shows up in harder content. And I've
Okay.
only actually seen a couple of them this
Well, I
season.
mean, you have to. If we did care about our season rank thingy, or guardian rank or whatever, um, uh, words. Well, apparently, I don't have enough metastasized essence. Boo hoo! I used some the other day.
Somehow I've got most of those, and I kind of wonder if it's a thing that didn't reset with the season, because I'm sure that I haven't seen all of that shit.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, so we'd have to do Nightfall stuff to get that rank anyway, so presumably we'd see some of the champions. But yeah, like, I'm not worried about my season rank, so whatever.
Yeah. Because I only have night defeat Bane empowered combatants in Nightfalls and a cooperative mission are the only ones I have left for rank 7.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I guess I could now progress farther on the season story, but like that's fine. I don't need to do that right now. So, how do I actually do the co-op focus mission thing? How do I do that?
Right. You'll go to the pale heart in your map
Uh-huh.
and your destinations, and then the pale heart, and then on the sort of the bottom right, there'll be 3 missions.
Uh-huh.
And then you should be, when you click on one, which we could do iconoclasm if there's a challenge for it.
Is there a challenge for
there
it?
should, I mean, there's a little yellow circle.
Oh,
we get
okay, sure.
some stuff. Like before you actually hit the launch button in the screen, there should be, like, I can't click on any of these, so I'm not watching your stream on the delay. But if you select that one, Oh, it's under your head.
Oh,
Like right
cooperative
above the
focus.
launch
Yeah,
button, there
I
should
was.
be. Does it say cooperative?
It does.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and yeah, like I don't have to click it, but I just have to launch it, making sure that that's there. Right?
It
Yes,
would
that's what
be
we're saying.
nice if it was showing me the combat adjustments so that I could adjust my loadout, but
Yeah,
it is
well,
not.
I mean, we'll just have to figure it out on the fly, I suppose. Haha, everything is fine.
I might be able to check it in once we get load in.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't want to use
Ooh,
this
I got a
trace
shader. What
rifle
did I get a
anymore.
shader
How am
for?
I doing on those kills? Have I gotten... Still, I have not done any further void kills somehow.
I just got some sort of, I think, vaguely purpley shader, and I don't know what from, and I don't know what it was called, and so I don't know which one it is. Huh. Or
Um,
maybe I'm imagining things. I don't know.
if you go in your collections,
Does it sort
it
things by new?
flashes whatever ones you've gotten since the last time that you
Well,
went and
that
moused over all of them.
Well, that's really assuming a lot. But I mean, recently discovered doesn't have another one. Oh, but it also doesn't have the ones I. No, it does. Okay. Um, but yeah, that also implies that I have literally ever fucking cleared the flashies.
There.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. Cooperative focus,
fight.
heavily shielded and highly aggressive. All
Oh,
right,
now
you
we
might
get
see
sound.
your radar disabled.
Offer
Gross.
releasing.
Combatants have more health and
Yes.
are more difficult to stun, and revives are limited in
Restricted areas.
restricted areas. Really, the only obnoxious one is no radar. That's what's gonna fuck with me.
Yeah, that's valid. I feel like I'm extremely bad at like reading the radar anyway, but still, it's still nice to have. Wow, just excellent glaive work on my part. What happened?
Wow. Okay, they're a lot.
Oh,
Combatant power 2040. They are definitely a lot ouchier than. Which makes sense. It said that they were stronger, but geez.
well, and it also doesn't scale to party
There only being
size.
3 of
I think
us.
it
Yeah,
said.
or 2 of us. I'm gonna run away around the corner for a second. Don't mind me. I'm gonna hide and heal.
I can't even snipe them because I don't have.
All right, we're gonna do the best setup that I like instead of the bounty setup. I keep forgetting that this auto rifle has a heal your friends function.
Right. Ow, fuck. Yeah, these are ow. These are rough. Oh yeah, the one that just killed me is 2040.
Did you say 40?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what got me too.
Okay, yeah, the
Fucking
hobgoblins are nasty. Well, oh, and then I got hit after it was already dead. Ow. there's a gear down there and I don't care.
fucking grins.
I wish I had planned for sniping because I don't have any ammo for my sniper. Because I'm using a glaive in the other slot and it's already in there.
At least the thing on your screen that shows you that you're being hit from a certain direction still works.
Yeah.
Of course, it does require you being hit, which is painful.
Yeah. What are we barking at? Bark, bark, bark. Ah, yeah, no, those hobgoblins are fucking brutal. Nasty.
I already hated hobgoblins. Now I hate them more.
Yep. That is in fact accurate. Yes, Witness.
Why must you be so creepy, Witness? Also, playing Europa after playing this expansion makes some of those interactions with the darkness a lot creepier.
Yeah, that's valid.
I just watched something fall off the edge.
I don't even think we did that. I think its own Centurion was responsible for that. Okay, I am going to put my sniper on.
That is a very annoyingly placed tree, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. I guess I could have used that one. I do like just the cornfield that if you look over the edge is space. Who doesn't want a cornfield in space, you know?
Right?
Totally normal thing to want. And have.
The Witness's aesthetic is certainly something.
Yep. I mean, it is...
Oh, rally.
Yep, never mind. I saw it, and then I jumped past it, and then yeah. Don't join allies me. Don't join allies me. You don't fucking screen fade and load me. I'm literally right here. Okay, fine. I'll just have a black screen for the start.
I like that it was telling me that when you had already come back to where I was.
Yeah, and mildly infuriating considering it just like threw me into this fight with a bunch of things already trying to kill me because it made me do a load screen for no fucking reason. I hate Grims. They're so annoying.
There's a bit of cover here.
Yeah. Well, some Grims down at least.
We've made progress. Well, I think this might be a boss fight, so I feel like something's gonna get out here.
Probably.
That looks like a boss thing.
At least a mini boss.
God, their shields really are. Do you have a void weapon equipped by chance?
I don't think that I do. I mean, I had my glaive before, but I needed the range.
Right? Because, yes, that would pop the shields a lot faster. Alright, where did he go? Ow, ow, ow! Oh, the fucking Minotaur fucking trying to fuck me up.
Yep, invisible assholes. Oh, good! A Tormentor and some pink shieldy dudes.
Oh, good, because I probably should be running Prismatic in...
I mean, I have it. I just have to make sure that I hit them once I use it. Oh, well, and I mean... Do you need to be running Prismatic to even... stand in the thing?
No, there's a
there are puddles. Okay, I died, but I got, I think, the only two of them. Oh, you have to revive me. That's not good.
Okay.
I didn't know that that's what that meant by revives are limited. Don't like that.
It sort of makes sense because it's the cooperative focus.
Yeah, I guess, but
I'm not going to do that because
yeah, it's a bad spot. It's a really bad spot, and I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
If I had realized that that was going to be how it functioned, I would not have run in here like that. So, now we know! Everything is fine. But yeah, also that was just not a good
It's a cool concept of forcing you to cooperate and communicate, and but it's gonna be frustrating in practice. Alright, before I hit that banner, I'm gonna use the restroom.
That's fair.
And then I'm gonna make sure my loadout is good for that.
I don't know if mine is, but I've switched, and hopefully.
Honestly, I can get most of the prismatic stuff. Like, most of the strand options I'm using, I can get prismatic, so I might just do that.
I mean, yeah, valid. Tis an option. You know what? Chat. I am also going to take a bathroom break while it is a thing that is right there to do, so BRB.
Hi, my stream, whoever's watching. I have chocolate. I also have my vaguely citrusy flavored water, which is probably not the best combination. And also I fail at drinking. Oh, watch my inventory face.
You would choose the bathroom break where I get up and go, damn, my legs are sore from the like impromptu pseudo saber class last night in which we just did flow for like an hour and a half, and so you give me squats. Yeah, that is the time that the internet would wait for.
Yeah, just tell the internet you pre-squatted.
Nah, that's cheating. I gotta do the thing. I hate the headphone situation, but it's fine.
Okay, so if I make these all light oh, those are darkness abilities.
Oof.
And then yep. I don't know if that actually helps.
Tycho's got a foot shoved under the blanket in there. What a cute baby. What a cute little boy.
Just a baby, just a little baby boy.
Just a little baby. Just a little guy. He's so cute. Hi, Lily. Well, I have a super. I switched to a bow for range, although I wish that I had explosions like you do, but whatever. And then my glaive, which is void, is my other weapon, so we should have shield popping. So
right, void. Do I have a void?
And like, I would love to keep my sniper rifle, but I can't do two things with special ammo. So
the only void option. Well, actually, the only void options I have require me to not use the explodey bow.
No, just I'll do my best to pop them with the glaive, and we'll figure it out from there.
Oh wait, I could check my vault real quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that too. Oh. I mean, I guess maybe I should. I don't know.
It's not really actually. In order to get a void weapon and use my explodey bow, it'd have to go in the words. I know words. It'd have to go in the power slot.
Okay.
Because there won't be any void weapons for the first slot. That's not how they work.
I do have a void
sword.
I have a void sniper rifle. Would that be better? Maybe.
For sniping those stupid wizards, probably.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I guess
up to you.
Oh. I
Should
accidentally
I
put it back
swap
in the
out my
vault.
machine gun for a sword?
I mean, I don't think it's a terrible idea because I still have a machine gun. Um,
It's a void sword.
I mean, go nuts.
Oh, and I can upgrade it because I've got a spare machine gun from somewhere.
I am also going to keep the bow, but I'm probably going to end up regretting it and switching to an auto rifle at some point, but that's okay.
On the plus side, this is one of them really cool looking
It
swords.
is a neat looking sword. It's like halfway to a batleth. Not quite,
Yeah.
but
It does make me wonder how efficient that kind of sword would actually be, like how good it would actually be for
yeah,
combat.
see,
But
that one is a lot more likely to be effective. A batleth, the way that you wield it is honestly just kind of a mess. Okay, yep, they're all shielded. Well, not all, but enough.
how did you guys get up here so fast?
Right?
Stupid thralls, you're so fast.
Well, I wanted to snipe guys with shields, but now I'm just trying to not die to thralls. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that sniper popped his shield and just straight up killed him in one hit, so...
Yeah, they take extra, like it's not just that, yeah, they take extra damage if you pop their shield with the right color.
Well, and there's my void calibration done, so sick!
Congrats.
Oh, hi, sweet princess. What's up?
The nice thing about this bow is that it auto tracks any, like, it puts a little red square around anything that's roughly where I'm pointed at. That's an enemy.
That's pretty good.
Which means, you know, if there's a sneaky fucking shadow thrall over there,
It'll point it out to you.
which is very nice.
Nice.
Just, like I couldn't even, I couldn't watch it. I just threw the tangle and went around the corner and watched a whole bunch of damage numbers pop up.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Get back here, you
I
bitch.
see a minotaur. I see the minotaur. He's over there.
Okay.
The nice thing about minotaurs is if I set them on fire, they still glow.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna pop that fire. It's easier to see him that way. I think there might be another one to the left. At least I'm getting hit by something I can't see. And time to hide again. At least they give us the space to, like, be cautious.
Yeah, to some degree.
That dungeon one, and, like, obviously dungeons are meant to be harder, but, like, that dungeon one I stuck on, like, part of it, it's just, like, it's a round room, and a group of very ouchy mobs spawn on, like, each quadrant. So, like... Shit. There are at least 2 minotaurs over there.
The problem with using my bow is that then I get used to using my bow, and then, like, I try to, like, draw my sniper rifle, and that doesn't work that way. I can't set up my shot that way with the sniper rifle.
I think I just killed one of those minotaurs. Oh, I've got prismatic.
I have a prismatic charge right now. Fuck.
That should have got both of them, I think. Just realized my sword is going to be not, like, I'm not meleeing a tormentor.
Nope, that is a good point. God, I hate tormentors.
I always reflexively try to jump sideways whenever I see them wind up for the leap.
Yeah.
And I don't really know if it actually helps.
I mean, I think that it can, for sure. It just depends on whether or not you actually succeed at getting far enough away for it to matter. Like, I think that I have succeeded at jumping away from it before.
I felt like I was stuck on something, and maybe I was.
Maybe you were. Ah!
I appreciate that he's so focused on you.
I got yoinked and squashed, and I'm not happy about it. I'm just gonna... Okay, well, I was gonna say I'm gonna go on a sprint and pick up some heavy ammo, but then he launched me over it, and now I'm running out of health. I should probably figure out how to change my build so that I can use the reload boots. The running reload boots, I guess, would be a more helpful description. No, I got heated!
The first few fucking times that I light fading, oh god, I probably have to revive you within a minute and a bit.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
I wasn't in the world's worst spot this time, at least. Because I sure
I was playing Ring Around the Rosie
time.
with that Tormentor.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, fuck off, sir. I did not give you permission to suppress me. Healy circle. Suppose we should probably coordinate those as well.
Probably.
The general ouch.
Oh my god, he just like appeared. I like lost track of him for a second, and then he was in front of my face. Oh, my power melee didn't hit him.
God, this is where having no radar really fucks with me.
Like, at the very least, I jumped out of the way so that he didn't yeet me off the planet this time.
I didn't.
Oh no!
Right as my ult came up.
Oh. That sucks. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Well, I killed him, so... Also, with literally the last of my heavy ammo, so goddamn.
For me, there's so much on the ground, because I did swipe him a couple times with the sword, but...
I mean, that's good. I mean, there's definitely more up here. Lots more ammo.
Oh, and a wizard still.
Yep.
God, what kind of shield does it have?
It's void.
Is it? Okay. It wasn't shimmering for me, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it doesn't... For me, it hasn't been shimmering until I shoot it once.
Oh, hey, the Minotaur's still here. I've got
cool.
a super with its name on it.
Ugh,
that was almost very painful.
How many of these boss fights are we gonna have to do? Because, ouch.
I think this is the one where we climb all the way up the fucking side of the building.
Probably. Where did you go? See, this is also... This is my problem with the radars. I don't know where the fuck you are.
I'm following you. I hadn't entered the building yet.
Okay, I just assumed you were in front of me and the radar won't tell me, so...
There was stuff to pick up, so...
I mean, fair. I think I had gotten most of it, at least.
That looks like a thing that we should shoot or not shoot. I don't remember it at all, though. It
doesn't seem to be doing anything, and I also do not remember it.
I can see the arrows stuck in its shield.
Yep.
Okay, it's not one of those where you have to get inside the shield either.
Nope, apparently not. Well, whatever.
Crystal?
A what?
No.
Oh.
There's a purple thing over there. It looked like one of those crystals that we shoot, but it was just a wall.
I don't
think.
exactly know where I'm going.
I feel like we go across over towards the big thing that we then have to climb up.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know.
Very insightful.
I feel like it was more obvious before. Do we have to go down? I want to go down and it murders me.
Yeah, to me that says murder. Cause yeah, I feel like I don't really remember having an issue with this last time either.
We went more up, like over there. We definitely went up to the right, but how did we get there?
That's
maybe
the $1 million question.
Like it looks like way? If we could get over to the left.
I think it's this way because I think this is the only. I'm back next to the Orby thing, because I think this is the only way that has a forward, and yep, enemies just spawned. So
is this not the way we came from? I guess it's not.
It's not. Berserker indoctrinated by the witness, hiding behind shit. Yeah, definitely. This guy.
Oh. Oh.
And I'm about to die, I think.
Why are you immune, Mr. Witness, indoctrinated by the witness?
And also, why did I just fall off? I swear to God I wasn't moving my stick. Sorry.
At least we're not actually limited right now in revives.
Yeah, fair. Well, and I mean, like, to be fair, at least, like, I do prefer the option of, like, you have to res your friends versus you only get 3 revives or whatever. Because, like, we don't actually have a limited amount, which is good. Char bubble works now? I also don't know what that means, Banquos, but yay. Yay?
Character on mobile?
Okay, so I can't get through
I feel like we're meant to go over there, but clearly there's a shield. Maybe we did have to pop that? Hey, look over there. There's... Oh, I see. Hey, look. There's one on the right side of that.
Yes. I see. And there's a thread connecting them. Oh, that made a sound.
You know what I bet?
Synergized
and now it's
shot
immune.
Fails.
I bet one of us has to be at each end and we have to coordinate when we shoot them.
I think you are probably right. But
I got the berserker came back and he suppressed me?
Will you revive or do you need me?
I can revive.
Okay. Oh, chat. Okay. I mean, I don't think I was moving the stick. I wasn't doing it intentionally anyway, but I might have gotten knocked back by the dude trying to kill me. So.
Alright, you're up there. Okay, so I think we have to kill...
Shoot them at the same time.
The dude who is back now, and then we'll have to... One of us is going to have to run back up so we can shoot at the same time. That's my theory.
Okay, but let's just try shooting them at the same time without worrying about the dude for a minute.
It's just I can't get the angle on... Well, maybe I can.
I mean, worth a shot to try and get the angle elsewhere. I am not hitting him from over here.
No, it's shielded. It's shielded on this end as well.
I don't know what you mean by shielded. Yeah, okay.
It's got the orb around it.
The shitty thing about him coming back is that I only have so much heavy ammo.
That's a friendly grenade, by the way. If you were wondering.
I don't think he's taking any damage, and I don't know why.
Yeah, he did that last time, and I don't know what actually popped his shield.
Well, something did now.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a time-based thing, so you can't shoot him from a distance.
Also, there was a husk this time, which I feel like I don't remember existing. Sorry, I'm just gonna see if I
remember seeing something explode on me. Maybe the husk died.
Yeah, maybe it just died really quick. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up top since I was already over here.
Okay, how did you...
God, let me over here.
Okay, yeah.
Do you got it?
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I was too slow. Synergized shot fails. Yeah,
And he's alive
fuck
again.
this.
Yep. Shit. Sorry, I should have waited for your say-so also.
I need to switch my class. I struggled to get up here in time without my grapple.
Yeah, that's fair. But also, I should have waited for you. That's at least partly on me. So.
Well, I think there's likely a limited amount of time that you have to shoot it in as well. I would suspect. Oh, you're dead. Sorry, I was changing a class thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Derek. I can try in a bit to play that for you if you want. It doesn't even, it's not even giving me the option to refund people for sound alerts, which is really annoying, but the sound alerts thing is just completely broken today, unfortunately. Oh, also,
he does suppress people. Well, I feel slightly better about how he made me fall off a cliff because I suddenly couldn't double jump, jump and glide.
What just happened to my graphics? Like, everything feels like a different type of smooth. Nah,
I don't know why he's not big.
He's not doing the thing again, yeah. Ow.
Like, what are we doing differently or not doing? Well, I'm dead. I don't understand.
You think the sound alert spot automatically clears the redeem? It does, but usually it gives me like a few minutes before it disappears.
He took some damage. Do we have to shoot him from outside his bubble?
I don't think so. Maybe.
So I saw some damage numbers pop up.
Come on! What? That time I really swear I wasn't fucking moving. Like, it's a tiny platform. Death on all edges. Am I an idiot? Yes. Was that... I still don't think that was a thing. Fuck you, bitch.
Maybe one of us has to be in and one of us has to be out. Does that make sense? No,
nope,
but you know.
But shoot him.
Well, I'm not doing damage
one
now.
Shot. What is this guy's deal?
Okay, that didn't hurt him. Maybe while he's doing that.
Yeah, when he's doing that, his chest is vulnerable, and we have to shoot the thing on his chest. And it's happening less because I switched to my bow instead of.
I saw damage numbers pop up, but his shield, the amount of shield he had, did not seem to change.
Yeah, I'm not
God,
really
of course I have to reload at the worst time. Oh, he's vulnerable.
Where'd he go?
Oh, there's the husk. Great, great. Shoot that, and then it's the explodey thing. Is he almost dead? He is, but you are too, and I don't want to kill him while you're dead.
I'm respawned, and I'm gonna run up.
You're dead? Okay. And I died, so, synergy switch is active. Great, while I'm dead, thanks.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, he's dead?
He's dead. We gotta shoot him real fast.
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Go. Shot successful.
Yay, synergized shot successful. The shield's gone.
Well, that was needlessly annoying, but alright.
I do hate figuring out the puzzles, but I will admit that I feel good when we figure out the puzzles and successfully do it.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. In this case, it wasn't even so much that the puzzle was difficult to figure out, just difficult to actually succeed at. This is, if I recall, the thing that will kill us almost all of the way, but not all of the way. Rip for which part?
Shit. We go. Oh no, that's the upside downs. Oh, we go over here. Okay.
How did you even get through that?
Where?
The door?
I just walked through the door. Is it?
Is
not
it
for
because
you.
Zavala is still talking to me, or what? Or did I have to?
I can't. I
didn't.
remember I always got
I keep
stuck
forgetting that the
here.
stupid fucking seed shield thing is only that we each have to click it or kill it even.
Oh, there's a minotaur up here.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
God, everything's so ouchy. Did you find it?
Yeah.
There you go. I remember always getting confused on that part, but...
Yeah, like, it's not that hard, but it's not very clear either.
Get fucked, loser. I'm just gonna shoot you in the ankle, you jerk.
Yep, I was lining up the shot, but you beat me to it, which is totally fine, because get fucked, bro. Schloop, indeed. Around and around and around we go. Bangers, you can't believe they sent me to the Xbox and PS2 graveyard. Yeah. They really did.
I'm glad this isn't the one where they want you to pass a debuff back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just a harder version of the missions, because I know there's like a legendary version.
Okay.
But
the Field of Ghost
It's not that it sounds particularly hard, it's that I would lose track.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, much like how I forget to breathe in underwater delves.
Yeah, yeah. It is just one of those things that is like a big additional thing to deal with, and it's a lot. So.
All right, this is the room where we have to go down and with the darkness orbs and kill the big guys and then come back up.
Which I don't love, but yep.
I think this is a good setup for that. Oh, the sword will probably be really good for that lower room.
Yeah.
Just keeping track of the darkness buff is going to be obnoxious.
Yep. Especially because, like, the problem is you have to find them and also find the seeds and also, yeah.
And they go invisible sometimes.
Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, anyway, we ready to
I
rally?
just kind of figured they'll find me, so I make sure that I...
Are we rallying, though?
What?
Don't jump down.
Oh, yeah, did we not?
No. I wasn't gonna
I'm kind of full up on everything, so...
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I really, really needed the heavy ammo, so...
Oh, good. I don't know where the puddles are. Oh, here's one.
Well, if it's just the two of them, we're fine. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I got strand yoinked in here, and that was bad. I popped their bound shields, but again, it's the same thing. It's just, I got yoinked. So I'm sorry. Yep.
Ow.
Okay. Worry slightly less about the bound dudes, and more about not getting yoinked, I guess.
Alright. Should I go back to running prismatic? Yeah, I think I will, because I don't think I need the grappling hook right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I would rather not have to... The only thing is I wish this also filled your prismatic bars.
Yeah, I really do too.
Nice.
Yeah, especially since I had it full before, so... Yeah, I'm gonna try and clear out some enemies. Not just the bound guys.
Oh, I've got pink. Do you want me to do it?
Sure.
Is that all of them? Hopefully that's all of them. Ow.
Oh, I wasted my super there because of this guy. What is happening?
Oh, we've got to do his chest again, don't we?
Yeah, which I shot, but he did kill me, but I'm not entirely sure how, like in what way. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of his side enemies.
It might just be because he fucking suppresses you.
Jesus. Well, and the fucking Grims are shooting shit at me, and oh god. Healy heals.
Got it.
Didn't hit his...
Popped it.
Yeah.
And my super's up.
Mine is not, so that's good. Okay.
Alright, now we can breathe for a second.
For a second.
Wait for any... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go pink again. I'm gonna just fill up my pink bars, because that gives you a little bit of damage reduction. And then down.
Okay.
Let me in? It won't let me in. Do I have to go to the other side?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think it was gonna let me in either. If you stand on the thing, it poisons you, though. Do we have,
right. Is there a seed we have to shoot?
Like, probably?
Do I see a seed anyway? I feel like there was something above on the upper ledges last time, but I don't...
there's another thing we need to shoot. We need to do the thing again. On your... Okay, go your side of the room. The big panel up in the air. Behind that big square thing. The same thing we gotta shoot that we just shot outside. Look on my screen. Shouldn't be a stream delay. I've been staring at it for 10 seconds.
Alright, sorry, I don't see one, so I'm trying to look at you, where you are.
Should be behind the big square thing ahead of you, and if it's not there, I have no idea where it is. Find it?
Found it.
Okay.
Yep, ready?
3, yep.
1, 2.
Go.
Go.
Okay.
Got it.
We did it.
Oh, and now the thing in the middle. Okay. And now darkness seed.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that at all.
I got 2 synergized shots successful. So
I got
like
3,
maybe we did a second one.
Maybe, but also I pew-pewed it several times because I was worried about it.
Alright, we gotta remember the glyphs when we get down there.
Yeah.
Are they gonna stop spawning, or are we gonna have to like split up?
I don't know.
Because the first time they all stopped spawning.
Okay, well there was just a bigger guy, so...
And here's more.
Well, here's more, so...
I don't want to leave you alone.
Well, go get your seed, and... well, no, because we can't go down. We still can't go down yet, so yeah, maybe we just have to keep fighting for a while. I don't know. I have no idea. It's like, see, this is another one of those things where, like, hey, Bungie, could you be, like, even slightly more clear about what I'm supposed to do? I'm not a tryhard. I can't do this. Just tell me what to do.
Do you think we have to shoot the seeds on each side at the same time?
Possibly, yeah.
You know, while things are trying to kill us, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Let me know when you're you ready?
I'm in position, yep.
Okay, here we go.
And go.
Well, it's not letting me go down.
It is letting me, oh, well, no, it should, but it's not. Like, the yellow went away, but the knight in the way didn't.
Glyphsite bear has been eliminated. Oh, that's me. So only one of us gets Glyphsite.
I guess, because I was... Why? I was literally running over to revive you. You hadn't been dead that long.
Maybe the one who gets Glyphsite has to stay alive?
I mean, obviously, I guess, but, like, why? Why couldn't I revive you? That was silly. I don't know, whatever.
And then I glanced over at your stream, and it looked like you did have the option to go down.
It did, yeah.
Maybe if I'd come over there?
Maybe? Because, like, I still didn't, like, it still wouldn't, like, let me squeeze past it, so I don't really know. But, like, yeah, the barrier itself went away.
I wonder if one person has Glyphsite, and that means we are able to like actually come back up and run through the buff, right?
Yeah, maybe.
And I wonder if the other person, god damn it.
Is this
like
too
it's meant
hard?
to be the other person that goes down and actually looks at the glyph to force us to coordinate.
Maybe.
We could also look it up. There's definitely guides about this. I even read one a while ago.
But like, do we need to be doing this with the third person?
It's true. It might be easier if we.
Well, it definitely will be because it said that it doesn't scale.
Yeah.
So
fair.
And also, it's 4 o'clock. Do we want to just do something that isn't getting our asses kicked?
Yeah.
As much as I genuinely would like,
or something else,
I would genuinely like for this to finish this, but yeah. I mean,
it's
I was
probably
getting
checkpointed.
Progress. Oh well, I mean, maybe yeah. Highly.
So we can probably come back to here.
Yeah. Probably. Okay. Cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, to flip a coin, dares or gambit. I'm fine with either.
Let's do dares.
All right, cool. Can do. Just let me.
Let's go to Zur first, though, because I don't have any bounties.
To Zur, yeah. Sounds good. Can do. More bright dust, thank you. And an extremely boring ghost shell from an Eververse Engram. Okay, cool.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, to Zur! In eternity! Oh, right, yes. Also, little treat for me and also treat for the cats. Yep. I was like, I'll do that as soon as we stop fighting, and then we stopped fighting, and I forgot. So, children,
I've got this bow.
Everybody wake
and you know
up.
How you can sometimes choose one of like 2 different traits.
Yeah.
So one of the traits I can do each final blow increases draw speed because it's a bow.
Did you need to be in my face to do that?
And the other one is after defeating a target, this weapon fires, charges, or draws more slowly and deals increased damage. So if I have them both, does it like not change, but I do more damage? Probably.
Probably? I don't know. Hard to say. You got your treats.
It also has a trait where it can draw faster when you're near allies, which is kind of cool.
I hate it. I hate it when I do the treats for these 2 and then Pabu shows up. He's like, wait, what about me though? And now Lily wants another one and she's gonna be so upset. Stop it. You had yours, Lily. Here. He doesn't even chew them. Like, you realize you're not getting the flavor if you're not gonna chew it, right, Pabu? No, you don't care? Cool. He tried to kill me this morning. Hi, Lily. Come here, buddy. Ooh, everybody wants to see their daily dose of fatso.
Zur says, avoid damage, which I'm cool with. At least Zur doesn't have a hard-on for linear fusion rifles.
Are you getting barked at?
He did give me a shotgun. Like, I have not used shotguns since Destiny 1, sir.
Slurp, slurp. Lily is just like, where's the more treats for me?
I've got my Void Sword. Now I'm going to use a rocket launcher.
I really hope that the guy named Moki over here is, in fact, a Fraggle Rock reference, because if it's not, I'll be sad. And then a treat for me! I like last 2 rainbow candies. Hi. No. No, it's not for you. It's not a Lily treat.
It could be.
He's sitting here whining. You're upsetting a puppy, Lily. Be proud of yourself. I'm staring at the TV. Yeah. There's a cat in there. I need to keep you safe. Hi, Babu. I mean, there's technically 3 cats. So many cat! What are you looking at me like that for? Yes, you did not get a second treat. No, I do not feel bad for you. I love you, baby.
This one. Go show. I guess I've opened all the ones that I can open yet. Oh, I will offer you a sugar cube, Star Horse. What bounties do you have that I can actually complete? Unlimited horsepower. No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hand cannon kills. Precision kills. No.
Kaetho do a big stretchy.
The melee kinetic one that I just abandoned. Hand cannon final blows. Sniper rifles. I do like that it's like get hand cannon final blows or rapidly defeat combatants. But if you rapidly defeat combatants with hand cannons, it's the most efficient.
Yeah, which I do appreciate the flexibility.
This one's trace rifle.
So this is, I mean, how close to copyright infringement is this? Like it's definitely legally distinct, but this is half an energy sword. This is an energy sword.
I mean, it's Bungie though.
I know, but Microsoft owns Halo. Not Bungie. They made it, but like it's Microsoft's IP. So, but I like it. It's a cool sword. Not gonna lie. It's pretty neat.
Sure. It is a pretty cool sword.
I'm gonna upgrade it with the other sword because I know that I'm gonna get 18
I wonder
million more of those ones.
I mean, I would like it is a 30th anniversary. I wouldn't be surprised if they like got extra, permission or made a deal or.
Well,
or
and
it's
I don't think that they would have
fine.
needed to. It is legally distinct. Absolutely. It's just like the nod is there.
Fair. All right. I picked up rapidly rocket launcher, void, precision, finisher, trace rifles, and shotgun. I'm sorry, Zer. The shotgun is not going to happen.
Yeah, there's a couple that aren't gonna happen for me too. I'm gonna do trace rifle.
I'm gonna start off with a trace rifle.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Should I do the void one? I'll start off with the void one until I get annoyed that I've run out of ammo.
Okay, I can't do all of the things that I wanted to do.
And rocket launcher. All right, that seems like a good setup.
I did
switching back to
combo.
normal strand.
Definitely did not make the wisest combo here, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, whatever, it'll do. Okay, bye, Lily. I'll miss you. See you later, princess. Guess I should keep that. Yeah, I finally got the RGB robe that goes with my RGB pants, and I'm not, like, a huge fan.
The pants really are better.
They are. And I mean, I don't even love the pants that much, but, like, with the right shader, it's not bad.
I do love the whole, like, secondary, like, overlay of the, like, thumbprint swirls.
Yeah.
Like, and the RGB-ness of it, too, but,
yeah.
like...
Depending on the shader, of course.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Now I have mixed feelings, because, like, there are parts of it that I really like, and there are parts of it that I do not.
You can't always transmog it, but it's good to wear one if you weren't for the extra sigil shards. Sigil stones, whatever they're called.
No, it's shards. You were right. Yeah, I have to enhance it to get to that point to be worth it, because it's got to at least compete with what I've got already. Okay, what stats do I have on this? Resilience. Okay. Yeah, whatever, I'll do armor charges, because why not? Oh god, sorry, I did not have time to mute before I did that. Okay, sure. And then what color? Oh. Okay. I don't know that I was this. Where did I get this shader? It's very similar to Royal Treatment. So okay, so Royal Treatment, very good. Like it a lot. It's got a lot of really good purples to it, but Royal Protector has patterns and shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, right.
Pretty sure I have Royal one of them.
I know you have Royal Treatment because we
had
bought
it for a while,
we
but
them
also
at the same
I don't remember
Royal
where
Protector
I got it.
You might have had already rather.
I don't know. I have one of the Royal ones. There's also, I don't know if you have it, there's a one called Shadow Guilt.
I have
guilt
no
as in
idea.
gold, GILT.
I do have it.
That one's pretty good as well.
It's
sort of the same vibes.
It's just very less purple.
Fair.
I don't know which one I like more. There are too many options, and they are all good. But like the purple that the RGB gets with the Royal Protector is very good. I'll stick with this one for a while. And if I like, it's not like I can't change my mind. Okay, as much as I enjoy my current outfit, changing shaders around did convince me that I like this this outfit mostly.
I do really enjoy that the Titan helmet for that set looks like cat ears, sort of.
I mean, that's fun. I don't think I have the helmet yet. I'm not sure. Oh, how did we get over? You pushed me into the dare hole. Shame on you. I did. I heard it. You pushed me into the dare hole.
Nobody. I like how nobody in chat warned you. Like,
oh, why would they? I would have been disappointed if they had.
Is definitely some of my proudest work.
I mean, that is
with pushing.
That is genuinely more funny. That is genuinely more funny than shoving me off to my death. I won't lie.
Like, sure, I could, like, if, like, there really isn't anywhere to shove you off to your death here, so...
Okay, so I might have changed my mind. The dark purple looks great. Oh, that
looks really good.
Yeah, I might have to change the pants, though, because when I jump and the pink underneath, it doesn't... I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. So it's gotta match. Yeah, I gotta do Royal Protector for this one too. Well, because then at least it's the same purple.
I like that a lot better than your chain, honestly.
Yeah, like I don't dislike the chains, and like I don't love the just the very neck and shoulders part of this, but other than that, I really like it. So,
how would I look with?
No, Shadow Prince 007 title Shadow. Wow. Okay, whatever you say, man.
Where is Did I not have the royal ones favorited? Ooh, that's a purple.
Which one?
I spent all my dress up time showing you.
You did.
Very far away.
You did. But yeah, speaking of which, I should favorite that one.
I really wish there was a way to sort shaders.
Yeah. The fact that there isn't is very silly, frankly.
What does the icon for royal treatment look like?
Royal treatment is there's like a teal and a gray, teal in the center and then gray, and then like the purple and black and grays on the edges are quite dark.
Okay. Oh, there it is. That was a very good description. Thanks.
Yay!
All right, that one doesn't look as good.
Who has a pregnant shadow? Oh yes, a shadow. I was like, wait, like my brain short-circuited for a second, and I I didn't recognize the character immediately. But yeah, he probably does have a pregnant shadow. And then as soon as I said it, I was like, oh right, yeah, cool.
This makes my pants. I mean, this shader
like,
changed my pants.
I feel like
That's
I need
rude.
to participate in this person's emote because they legitimately wandered over here to where a bunch of us are standing and started it. So clearly they want friends. I'll play Mario Kart with you, buddy. Anyway, say when launch, I guess, but I know you're playing Barbies.
These pants are so... The aesthetic does not match the rest of what I've got going on.
This is correct, yeah.
Where did the not that? Oh, I know. I can find it. Things I didn't have favorited because they were on the front page anyway, but now I've got so many more shaders.
The new Mario Kart is really good, by the way. That's good to know. I'm not gonna have a Switch 2 anytime soon, but that's good. I'm glad. Well, also help if one of my friends gets one.
Where's the monochrome one? Literally called monochromatic. It sure would be nice if I could sort these by title or something.
Yeah, or at the very least, like, alphabetical. Well, I mean, I guess that's what sorting by title would be, but whatever.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But, like, sorting by time you got them, but then, like, not always is obnoxious. I guess we'll just... Wait, no, I don't like that. Where's the other one that I did like? That's slightly better. Alright. I'm ready to play, to go.
Ready to go actually do a dare?
Yeah.
What am I doing? There we go. The knockout mode is fun. It's basically a battle royale racing. That's interesting. That's so like kind of halfway between a normal Mario Kart and the N64 battle modes. Now your power level's above mine. Whatever, man. I was winning for a while. I still don't know how I ended up winning, but I liked that I was winning.
I know. So I had some 2010 weapons that I hadn't upgraded.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, but that your cap is still higher than mine, I think. Well, actually, I might not be. It's possible that I'm using a 110
I feel like I have got an A gear or something that was like 2030.
Okay.
But I don't know, like I might be imagining it on account of how I don't know where it is. And I don't think I would have deleted it or like got rid of it. I would have had something else eat it, if nothing else. So, I don't know.
Now I feel like I need to look up if that's possible, but I'm gonna guess no.
I mean...
Shut up, Drifter. Nobody cares.
It's possible the people I've seen with higher just have leveled up their season artifact.
Yeah, that's my assumption, but maybe not. Basically, you're on
which
one
I
long
think is
track with
just
6 sections, and at the end of every section, 4 people get eliminated. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. And also, probably friendship destroying a little bit, but that's what Mario Kart is, so...
You know what? I'm gonna use this. No, I'm gonna use this one. Yeah. Yeah.
Coming to you live from a fractured reality where time itself has no meaning.
Ponder the best dress now. It's either you or me, I'm not gonna lie. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, there's
well,
some other good looking ones.
but I mean,
But
we're pretty good. We're pretty
we're
good.
pretty good.
We're pretty good. I definitely, I don't even know what the fucking set helmet for this looks like. I should go find it in the season track and
Oh, it's not like it's very Hy-Vee. I don't love it.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
and so
it right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, it's not. It's not like I've got it translocked, but it is
okay.
the one I'm wearing.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if I'll like it, but it would be kind of nice if I did like it, and then have like a whole set of it that's like intentional. But yeah, I also am not a huge Hive fan, so I have a suspicion that I also probably will not like it that much. Well, that was satisfying.
Right.
Guess I should have my trace rifle out, because that's the thing I have a bounty for.
Pull the lever! What do we got? Ooh.
Dude, this fucking power-up is behind you and you just didn't grab it. Lame.
Oh no, it refills your melee, and I was full because I
not you. No, not you.
Oh, not me?
No, the other guy.
But are we supposed to be just murder? Oh, that's easy.
Murder is good. I guess that's a choice of thing to say, but whatever.
It's, it's like killing bosses. It's good in context.
Yeah, yes, context is important. This paraversal contestant can get wrecked.
The horse is pleased, I think.
I mean, it was appreciative, apparently, so yeah.
Ah.
He dodged. What a bitch.
Where's these bob tenders?
I mean, there's one over here at the start. I mean, that was a lot of war beasts that just tried to kill me. However, it was also probably good for my bounty, so... You know.
Where's the boss? Where's the thing that I have to use this on?
I mean, I assume that it's the...
I think I missed him, so, that's embarrassing. No, he's taking damage. I must not have.
Aw, come on! I was just getting here.
Oh, well, there's another one. More bombs!
Oh yeah, there are several commanders, yep.
Oof. That looks painful.
Yep. shit! Stole my
Me?
Daracore. No, somebody else. They just walked out while I was, like, standing next to it, ready to take it.
Was that you who just died?
Nope.
Oh, good.
I'm about to.
I do
Okay,
like trace rifles and how they really make it easy to see where you're shooting.
It's the horse hole.
Because it's a fucking laser.
They do.
Are people like just not taking the bomb course?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't understand, but whatever. Where's the things that we shoot?
Ugh. Well, I mean, I don't know.
That
They
one's
were all
dead.
dying.
Oh,
that was,
I guess they're all
that
dead.
was the last of them, but...
Which means time for me to fail the obstacle course. Dude, you know you can just revive, right? Whoever I just revived.
Nope, they didn't want to run because they're special. They're a big special boy. How dare you imply that they shouldn't have whatever they want? Ah!
God damn it!
I almost made it across that one. Almost.
Praise the grappling hook.
Well, fine then. Whenever I'm down here with Doc Strange.
Does that mean I got the buff? I did. I got the buff. Very happy.
Fine.
I don't remember what the buff does.
I mean, I'm
pretty sure it's like unlimited or like a lot of power ammo, but I'm not for sure.
I mean, which is good. I mean, like it does feel like a dare thing. It's not that hard to believe for sure.
My head glows purple, but that doesn't really help me when I'm not in third person.
It is. You do have a glowy head. Yeah, and even there, they're bear you swords.
I should have brought a sword. I don't know if it counts if I change weapons.
I have one in my inventory, but yeah.
But I've got a quest for using rocket launchers, so
yeah, that's more important rather than the vibes. So
I like swords, but I always run out of sword ammo at the worst possible time.
Yeah, for real.
You know, when I'm right up in someone's face and oh, there's a shielded dude over there of the type that or a barrier.
Yeah, someone popped it.
Basically, you have like when you shoot them, unless you like murder the shit out of them immediately with an ult or something, they
Oh, there's a wizard that spawned directly behind me, and I did not notice. Until I died.
I appreciate trocking rocket launchers. Trocking? Did I just say trocking? Is that a word?
I think you might have. It's not?
I mean, it's not a word. But I think I did say it.
I think that you did. That is, yes. Your well keeper is a little bitch, sir.
This rocket launcher has a perk called Clown Cartridge.
That's very funny.
And which means every time I reload it, it puts a random amount of ammo from like 1 to 3 in instead of the usual 1.
That's fun. I like that.
I really want to see if this works with a sword. I guess I will, or you know, I will switch power weapons and hope I didn't lose. I didn't lose the buff. Oh boy, unlimited sorting.
Hooray! Also, I'm a little jealous.
Wow, I suck. To clarify, I knew it would work with a sword. I just wasn't sure if it would work when I swapped weapons.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I got swarmed. Hopefully I am killing enough things with this trace rifle.
I don't know if it continues to work if I die, so I'm really trying hard not to.
Valid. Okay. Ugh. I keep getting just surrounded, and it's not great. Such intense music.
It is very dramatic.
Yeah, like it's dramatic, but like not in a particularly impressive way. I don't know where we have any crystals left. Okay, I see some.
Someone's messaged me. Oh god, I don't like it. I'm leaving.
What?
Spider-Man out!
What did you do?
I almost died, so I grapple hooked away.
Okay. How many more fucking crystals are there? Did we do it?
I don't know. I don't even know if I know what the crystals look like.
They're up in the sky, but
Oh.
with the power
Oh, it
of
looks
the
like we're
web
onto the
give
boss,
us.
so.
Yeah, we must have done the thing.
I don't. Ow, ow. No, don't kill me. My buff.
Ugh.
Is my buff gone? It's not. Oh boy, time to be reckless.
That's really rough because you have to like be, or had to at some point be standing in the puddle and just getting shot for that to work. Kinda? I don't know. Maybe I'm...
I don't know what... Like, I have an extra charge of my melee, and I don't know where it came from. Like, I'm not complaining. Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Like, I don't mind
sure
shooting off
you.
three needles of ouch to bad guys, but I don't know why I get to. I suppose I'll have to just double check all my gear. This looks like a job for swords.
Ah, I was almost in cover. The guy was in fact just drilling me with bombs. Yep. Oh, thank you.
My man, gonna hide in the corner for a second while I check my bounties, see if I can use a cooler sword.
I got swarmed!
Apparently I need more... I'm done with Void.
Absolutely
I'm done with Void.
And utterly swarmed. Holy shit. And
I need more rocket launcher kills.
Man, I feel like I've never run this close to the fucking time limit in these. That's so many dudes. Okay. I don't really need money.
Now we must, I think, now is the time where we pick an option and hope we guess right. I don't know if I lose my Star Horse's favor if I guess wrong. Apparently it goes away now, so hopefully I guess right. I don't know if they'd really do more Hive. Sometimes they do. Nope. What did they do? Oh, it was Hive. I picked right at first, and then I changed
yourself.
my mind.
Yeah, how could
Alas.
you?
I don't need to use this trace rifle. I could use the other one.
I immediately failed that, which is a surprise to absolutely nobody. A disappointment, to be sure. A surprise, no. Okay, stop. Do the... I'm doing great.
And then into the hole. I actually got through the top part of that one, but I don't know if you get a buff for that. I mean, I don't have a buff.
I don't know.
Maybe there's just more, like, pickups.
Don't joining allies me. I'm right here. Oh, of course I missed the fucking rally banner, though, because fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes people are a little... Wow, I just got 3 knights with that super.
What am I doing? Of course I have no fucking ammo now.
Oh! God damn it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you have to hit him with the sword.
Yeah.
And he's immune again. Why are there 2 of them?
That's a great question, and I don't have an answer for you. This is not a good place for sniping at all. Are we sure there are 3 of them? Did this one just wander?
No, there are 3.
Oh, cool.
Which is great. Love that for me.
Me
and
too.
Us, etc. God, I don't remember which weapon is for... Like, you can pit in the season artifact what weapons to deal with the various obnoxious things like barrier knights, but I don't fucking remember. I think I might have it set to sidearms. Oh, look, free sword.
Thanks. It's not like I was working for that or anything.
Oh, the sword that I just took?
Yeah.
I apologize.
It's not the end of the world. Just means it's your problem to deal with the dude, I guess. But yeah, I can't hit him at all, so.
He's immune for me? No, he's not. Oh, he's immune to my threadlings.
Yes, he is immune to everything except the sword.
Apparently not immune enough to not drop a tangle when he dies, though.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm out of sword. Oh, it recharges. Sword
Cool.
recharges. Is that? No, 1 left.
I'm beating the shit out of him, but it only goes so far.
I am too. I just have to pause and wait for me to actually have ammo.
Yeah.
That was the 3rd one. Was that the end?
I think so.
Maybe. There might be more, though.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Nope. We just got credit, so.
Yeah. Because if you do super well with timing, which we definitely did not that time,
No.
you can get a bonus fight.
Oh, okay.
Which is great. It just always makes me very confused as to when the end is. Because I don't really have too much of a sense of what is fast or not. I got best dressed!
Congrats!
Oh man, I got so many kills with that rocket launcher. That was great.
Nice.
Solely down to getting the unlimited ammo, honestly.
I mean, yeah. Did we want to go?
These people look different. Did we get different people? Like, did people drop out and join or something?
I
Because
do
they're
not know.
definitely different before.
Did we want to go like pick up another Star Horse bounty, or what do we think?
Oh, yeah, might as well. If we finish that one, probably, I assume. Oh God, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I finished 8 bounties.
Damn, I did not get that many done, unfortunately.
Mostly from Zur, but several of my gunsmith bounties. What do I still need? Rocket launcher kills?
Kurt is dead. I killed him a lot. I mean, yeah. Also, sorry, I missed the part where you blamed Tycho, so I'm not sure what was Tycho's fault. Destiny is by far the worst game for me, like, actually actively checking chat, which is unfortunate, but oh well.
Man, there's a lot going on.
There just is, yeah. But yeah, no, I only have one gun bounty left, so, and I died, and it's a dumb die.
Two.
So.
I need just a few more rocket launcher kills, like I'm at 90%, and then I need to kill 17 more people with a trace rifle without dying.
Yeah.
But conveniently, I have a rapidly defeat multiple combatants with trace rifles bounty, so.
I mean, there you go.
I'm gonna get out.
Destiny does in fact require.
Do I have that in my bank? Do I have that in my bank? I do not see it. Man. I used to really like Hard Light. It's an auto rifle, like an exotic. And it is A+ if you're in an enclosed area because it ricochets.
Nice.
And does more damage the more it ricochets.
That is fun.
But if you're in like open area, then it's much less good.
Yeah. Okay, Star Horse, give me more.
You know what? Maybe I'll just.
Yeah, sniper rifle final. If I'm working on a bunch of precision stuff, then sniper is the correct choice.
Man, it's hard to believe that I was flat broke like 2 days ago in this game.
Like in terms of glimmer?
Now I'm back up to like 400k.
Yeah, I'm like.
It's because like
maxed out again. So
I unlocked the stasis subclass, and then I bought, with money, like everything.
Right.
Which ended up adding up to a lot.
Fair enough. I do not wish to do a rocket launcher bounty, Zur. Sorry.
Let's see. Sniper, hand cannon. Oh, God, I'd have to switch to a hand cannon. Melee kinetic weapon. It says combat with weapons equipped in the kinetic slot.
Uh-huh. And?
So I should be able to use my strand exotic. I would think.
I mean, yeah, maybe? I don't know.
I guess we'll find out. And my sword.
Why is it a wide face? I don't know. It's not the best helmet.
Got one of those abyssal edge swords that, because it gave me a bunch of them, so I got to pick the traits I liked. One of which is it spawns hatchlings, because what I needed was more hatchlings.
Of course.
And the other one is sword ammo granted for every other sword kill, which means you can use the sword for longer. Which means you get more kills and more hatchlings. So, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I do like how Dare's Well, I like and dislike. Like when I'm playing by myself, I'm very cautious. I'll run around and snipe and then run around and like, which is not the way I play when I'm with people.
Right.
I appreciate that dares have enough combat, like they don't force me in a small room with people, but how would I try to say?
Also, should we queue up again?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I don't know. I like dares. That's all.
Yeah, they're good.
Also, I should
I
probably
like them
check the
quite a bit. Like
quest that Zur just gave me. Kinetic slot without dying, arc damage without dying, trace rifles, precision, final blows without dying, finishers without dying. Zur, I don't know. I
you
don't
don't
feel
have
like
to
you have an accurate
you don't have to not
picture.
die at all. It just like it counts up and like you have to it just
Yeah,
restarts
in
the
a single
count.
life, basic.
No.
No.
Like the Zur ones are more flexible than that. Like I have progress in some that say that despite the fact that I died a bunch last time. So I don't know how many things you have to kill. How did I just get a clan invite?
I did too, which is rude on account of I'm in a clan.
Yeah, I did. That's weird. But yeah, like I don't know how many things you have to kill in a row before it starts counting, but like it just restarts that count, not the whole bounty if you die. So, like at least I am still making progress despite having
is it like
died.
If you kill 3, then the next time, like you still get credit for killing 3, but the next time you have to kill 4?
I have no idea. I doubt that that's how it works.
Like,
I'd have to actually look it up. Regardless, I'm getting progress.
I don't know. That wouldn't make it any different, I suppose, functionally. So that's probably not it.
Yeah, I don't know.
The cosmic horse promises great riches, Guardians. Come on
In fact, no. I feel like that's the first time I've ever gotten a Ninja Clan invite.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was like a possibility, WoW? Right? But even then, it's only WoW if you don't already have a clan, which apparently doesn't matter here.
Apparently, Destiny 2 allows you to snipe clan members. Anduin, hi, you're very cute. And ticklish. It's like, oh, the butt scratches. Oh, the butt scratches. Yes. Oh, give me the butt scratches, Dad.
One guy? Oh, there he is. He woke up. I'm tempted to go grab the glimmer, but I don't fucking need it. 500 grand is honestly such a small cap. And, like, it doesn't really matter because you don't need it for that much. Like, most things are, like, other objectives, but, yeah.
I agree with you that 500k is such a small cap, while also remembering the days when it was 100k.
I mean, valid.
Not fondly. Just, like, damn. Apparently swords work against barrier knights. Oh wait, now it shielded. And healed.
Lame.
And now it's dead. Wasn't a full heal. So. Are there more?
I mean, there's another
Courteous
round
huff.
probably, but... As always.
What do we do? Oh, to destroy the crystal. Okay. Somebody's hitting me and it's rude. Where's the crystal? There's one.
Ugh. Well, that was rude. Standing in the puddle shooting crystals, and now I'm dead.
I wish I could see the crystal. Maybe it's gone away.
Yeah, there was only one left.
See if the power of the grappling hook saves me again.
Sorry, what?
I said, let's see if the power of the grappling hook saves me again.
Perhaps.
Well, it got me in, but I don't know. And now I don't have it for the next part where I probably need it. No! God! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus, I made it!
So close.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! We did it! I thought I saw you up here, right? Did you get it? Did you make it?
No.
Aw.
I mean, I was like close-ish. Could have been a lot worse, but it wasn't great. Please, please still have rally flag. Please, for the love of God, I need my special ammo. Thank you.
Just gonna finish up my rocket launcher kills. I think we're all here.
I think so. I'm almost there on Void. More pew pew.
Why such a wide face? I missed what made that relevant.
We were talking about the seasonal helmet. I don't like it.
Oh yes, no, me either.
And I believed you, but I wanted to see it.
Oh.
And
apparently I needed one rocket launcher blast to finish up the bounty.
Eat shit, bruh. And by that I mean the servitor. Servitor. Stupid stinky tracer shanks. Orbs.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
What?
Oh, someone else was here. Like, I yeeted a tangle at the last, like, elite, and it died, and I was like, that was enough? But no, I think someone else also damaged it. Oh, this is great for swords. Ow. I like how it says Brig, but also killed by the architects, which I suspect means that it fired an explosive at its own feet.
Possibly. I've run out of special ammo and I'm sad.
Ooh, scorch cannons. Especially great for dealing with homing shanks.
Yep.
Ow! Dislike accidentally standing where the homing shank spawn. Not my favorite.
Oh, yep, homing shank just absolutely fucked me up. Did not love that.
I would like to apologize because I killed that.
No, I think one of them just ran into me as well, so I think you're off the hook.
Well, I'll take it.
This time. Ah, fucking homing shanks, they're the worst! Okay, thanks.
Damn.
Thank you so much for reviving me so that I could die again. Like, they revived me in the middle of a bunch of homing checks. Like, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, man. But thanks for fucking my stats, I guess. Ugh, of course, the mine's already dead anyways. I don't even know why I'm trying to kill this fucking thing anymore.
Oh, it's a boss. Oh, it's just a big old brig.
Oh, no, okay, sorry. I lied. The bounty did reset. I just ended with, I just ended with stuff left there, or percentage left, and I thought that it meant something, I guess.
That's fair.
At least I've gotten all of the sniper kills I need for the horse bounty.
You're making decent time.
Man,
Not overwhelmingly
this
good.
Scorch Cannon has so much ammo, honestly. Way more than I would have expected. Yeah, oof, indeed.
So dead, that looks dead to me.
Oh yeah, super dead.
Now, let's see. See if I shall lose the Star Horse's favor. What are the options? Star Horse, Hive, whatever that is, I forget, and Vex. Well, I want it to be Vex, so I'm just going to pick Vex.
Well,
alas, it's Hive again. Fuck.
I was just really hoping it wouldn't be Hive again, I'm not gonna lie.
Samesies.
Yeah, whatever.
I didn't try to hit the Star Horse. Nope.
How could you do such a terrible thing? You monster.
On account of how he's making me do the Hive fight again, and I hate the Hive fight.
Fair enough. For his spitting death fire, yeah, sure, something like that.
Also, he's made of stars, so I'm not sure really hitting him with a sword is gonna do much.
Probably not, but still.
I mean, it might make him mad, which is not optimal. Ah, when you're holding a sword, damage from nearby combatants is reduced. Still need trace rifles. Oh, I'm definitely not getting the kinetic one. Trace rifles. Do 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 do.
It's not a precision kill. I don't know if I have any real chance of getting precision kills bounty on this one, but like it would be really great if I did. Seems pretty unlikely though.
Yeah.
More ammo!
Well, the aspects have spawned. I guess that means it's time for swords here.
Ooh, boy.
What the fuck? He just came from the middle and just, for me specifically.
Well,
for no fucking reason.
Now I'm really not going to get the precision kills without dying because I died. You know, you never try until you... You never know until you try to hit a Star Horse with the sword. This is true. You never know.
I did. Nothing happened. Actually, he kind of, like, faded out a little bit. Or, like...
No, that just
like,
happens when you get close
Linkaporu.
to him, though.
It's true. I don't think you can land on... Like, at the end, you can jump on the Star Horse. But not in the middle, I think.
I don't think so, yeah.
Aw, it went away. Will any sword do, or does it have to be a special sword?
I think
Nope,
it
it's gotta
probably
be
has
the...
to be the relic, yeah.
I figured, but it was worth a shot.
I'm gonna die with it! Cool, I love that. I messed it up. I hope somebody.
Thanks for the sword, though. I'll avenge you with your own sword.
Thanks, really.
I was coming to your body, but you'd already revived by the time I got there, and I knew there'd be a sword there.
You suck.
I'm helping.
Yeah, whatever.
suck.
I didn't get my precision kills without dying, and I barely helped with the fucking fight. So that's brutal. At least I finished Star Horse's bounty. I got another sword, I think. I sure did. It's a weird one too. Kind of. It's not that weird.
Our horse is invulnerable, as befits a horse made of stars.
I mean, yes. Okay. So. Who is best dressed? So there's a lot going on here. Apparently I bring joy.
I like that red one.
It's Star Wars.
That's okay. It's more about the shaders.
I mean, fair. At least I satisfied the horse, yes. I'm gonna take us back to the tower.
Oh, yeah, it's just past 5.
It sure is.
I want to see what someone messaged me earlier. I did so good. I got 77. Really? 77 kills? I mean, I know I was having fun with that sword, but...
No, you did a lot of murder. Also, we apparently got a clan something. Oh no, is this the invite? No.
Oh yeah. You can turn off.
Oh, I'm
invite.
sure. Yeah, it's so weird that you can do that while someone's in a clan. It's weird. Like whatever, I guess, but it's weird. Yeah, we do have to win 4 Gambit matches if we wanted to do that bounty for the clan weekly, but I don't have strong feelings.
Yeah, and not today regardless.
Oh yes, definitely not today.
Ooh, nail. I wonder how many strand bits that I've forgot to pick up are in here.
Yep. Oh, and I have a couple exotic engrams, too.
Only 14. It's not terrible. I think that was my 8th. I think I can pick up my reward from Banshee. I love how Banshee's always like, did I ask for this? All right, thanks, I guess.
Buddy. You did. Oh, I hate when the game is just like, we're not going to load an appearance at all. You don't exist.
Right? Mostly it happens to me for ships and sparrows.
Yeah.
Also, Banshee's on his 44th shell, like.
Oh boy, buddy.
And I think they go into it in the Europa one, because that one's about exos and stuff, but like, the more you change bodies, apparently, the more your memory degrades.
That is not really a surprise.
Not a surprise, but
still kind of grim, though, yeah. I don't actually hate this coat that I just got, so I'm just gonna keep that.
Which is also why I joked that when they brought Cade back, really he should have been Cade 7. Although,
I mean,
given that he was more made of light than got a new exo body, I suppose it's fine.
This is true. Oof to which part?
It's like WoW, and their discussion of immortality doesn't mean your memory is immortal.
Uh-huh. Which is an interesting thought. Like, sometimes things get lost in transfer. Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
I got weird boots and an ugly helmet, and I'm still only, like, 3/4 of the way through rank 16 with Rahul, so I can't get the fancy dress yet. I want a fancy dress. Give me a fancy dress. It's not fair.
I really
Power
recommend
kills,
these boots too if you like thread links.
I mean,
or tangles, or both. I mean, preferably both.
yes.
I need to find a more purple hat. Like, they put all of the purple from this set on the hat. Or all of the gold, I mean. So it's just like gold hat, but nothing else is gold.
Fair enough.
I do really, really like that they patterned the fucking, like, it's got a pattern and they put it on the eagle. It looks really cool.
Fair enough. Also good. Okay, good. And that. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Pat just messaged me that he just missed 2 buses that were almost empty, and I feel bad. But
That's
yes,
rough.
if you gotta pee, then
I was like, I should end my stream, and that just feels like slightly too many steps to do while I have to pee. So you guys, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. I am very close to some rank thing over there, and so that's a shame. That I'm super close, but not there. I'm not sure. I don't remember which one Hawthorne is. Because this is Soraya, right? Maybe she's also Hawthorne. Oh, yes, she's Soraya Hawthorne, so I was half right. Okay. But yeah, very, very close to the next rank with her. Bye to you too. And I think Drifter's got something to yell at me about, which is weird because we haven't done any gambits today, but whatever. I don't use shotguns. I'm getting rid of that. I also don't particularly like grenade launchers. I need to make this gun a different color for reasons. Ooh. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. I like it. I mean, to be fair, the original wasn't bad, but everything must be purple in my world. Apparently. Like, look, Destiny knew what they were doing. They have a lot of very good purples in this game. And I would be very sad if they didn't.
What would you be very sad if they didn't?
If Destiny didn't have so many excellent purples in this game.
It's true. The shader I was using at the start of today was the shader I used all the fucking time in the start of Destiny 2, back when they were consumable.
So...
And I farmed for that, because they were consumable.
So we did it... Okay, so we had to go in there and watch that cutscene again, and now Drifter has a misplaced trinket, aka a chess piece, for me.
I could have sworn that I already got that.
Maybe you did.
But maybe because you were the party leader is why it popped me in that.
Your science officer. I am kind of doing the science officer cosplay. I didn't put the badge on today, and it's right in front of me, so I should have. But, yeah. I don't like the Hy-Vee shoulders on this outfit. But yeah, like, it's literally just, like... boob up that I don't like this outfit. And it's not that bad, It's not so bad that it ruins the rest. I also don't know if I have... I must have had, if not already have, or if... whatever. I either have or have had the gloves, too. Yeah, okay, yes. I don't love the way the gloves look.
Hey, did you ever go
get
those?
Hang on one
Sorry.
second. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Figures too many inputs. Those are okay. I don't like the transmog only gear from this season either, which is sad. Oh, it's something else.
Okay, didn't actually need to do that. Wasn't a big deal, but the doorbell did ring. I wish I could see the whole outfit with these gloves, but I think I have picked these gloves up 8 million times, so... Oh yeah, I do have some. Okay. Oh, the RGB is only on one side. Interesting.
Only on one sleeve, yeah. Which I don't mind.
No, I'm not mad at it. I just didn't know. But I want to get out to the light.
Symmetry could be.
So that I can actually see it properly. I mean, I'm using exotic gloves right now, so, I'm not gonna switch just for the vibes, but, I mean, it's just pretty good.
He keeps finding these. He'd like to stop. One... How many did you have? Is this why you've been flashing at me? Why didn't you give them to me before, Drifter? Jesus. It is. He's been flashing at me for days, couple weeks now. And I keep being like, hey, what do you have? And nothing. And now he's finally stopped flashing at me.
Yeah, I mean, and I guess we needed to go and do the thing. But, it's weird because he had stopped flashing for me. But then this happened. So I'm a little confused by that, but whatever. It's fine.
Oh, yay. More... Thanks, Destiny. I needed more raid banners. Now I have 51 of them.
Well, I guess one day we're just gonna have to actually raid or something.
Mostly, I only get to use them in, nowhere dungeons, but I don't do a lot of dungeons.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because in campaigns, it's part you don't actually use the consumables, so
right, yeah. Because you don't need them. You just give them to you. Hey, baby, tiny baby boy is so cute. Oh, the red banners, yes.
I closed up on the vending machine, and it's got an icon on it. Like when I get real close, like a quest icon, but nothing's interactable. I don't have anything to put in the vending machine.
Taiko is so baby. I don't know. I don't even entirely know what that means.
Did you close Destiny?
I sure did. Why?
Okay. Because instead of Reswick has left your fire team, I got Reswick has been kicked from your fire team.
Yeah, well, okay, I guess the game would have kicked me because I disconnected, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
But yep,
I'm not closing my game quite yet because you just see my desktop and I don't remember what's on there.
yeah, that's why I switched to my full camera screen first. I mean, I don't think there's anything particularly bad on my desktop, but still.
I mean, I think it'd just be Steam, probably.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
There's nothing bad on my desktop.
No.
It's just, I don't know what is there. Oh, yeah, it's Steam.
And cute. The teeny
I have a face.
Boy. You do sometimes, at least.
It's mostly forehead, but it's there.
I don't want to... The first thing that pops into my head is mean, so I'm not going to say it.
Unfortunately, I inherited my father's forehead. Or perhaps more accurately, my father's hairline.
Yes. And I mean, that was basically the gist of what I was going to say. Which was just...
Actually...
And getting bigger.
But I inherited... I think my mother's genes are helping.
Well, that's good.
Because after 10 years of puberty, my father had much less hair than I do.
I mean, hey, that's progress. And Banquo's, damn, I can't believe Raz has a full NSFW collage of Karlach on her desktop wallpaper. I mean, I'd have to actually find that.
I could believe that.
But yeah, it's that's not that hard to believe.
I don't know.
I mean, Patrick's gaming computer is Fire Emblem Cheesecake, so.
Raz has too much anxiety to make that her desktop on account of how she'd be scared it'd show up on stream and she'd get banned from Twitch.
Yeah, maybe a little
That's
bit.
my opinion.
But also,
I wouldn't put it past you to have one somewhere, though.
Yeah, yeah. Although Destiny is the only game that like risks showing my desktop, but still, it's enough. But yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Not entirely wrong. I don't know. There was a sentence. There was a different sentence in my brain there somewhere, but it's gone now. So that's okay. But yeah, I want to see if I can squeeze a nap in for the next 45 minutes, and you have board games to play. So yeah.
Yeah, I got to get some sandwiches in me. Apparently, the place we usually go to a brewery that has a board game night, but apparently there's like a 5K downtown.
Okay.
And or in that area, and also like food trucks and possibly something else, and
but like a fair in the street.
We're going to somebody's house instead.
Okay,
apparently.
Well that's cool. Until that Zillow judging stream happens, yes, it'll be fun. I mean, I was thinking more Canadian, doing Realtor.ca, because that's usually where I troll for my real estate to laugh at. But you know, I'm excited to do that. So, I would invite you to join for that, Kaetho. But it's something Zyla and I are going to do together, and the three of will all yeah. Even just two of us is too much ADHD, too much chatting over each other. So we could totally, if you actually want to do that, we could do that separately ourselves sometime. So, we have some board games. Yeah, Space Horses. Nee. That was not convincing. I'm sorry.
Goodbye. Star Horse bless you with unlimited power ammo or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, bye. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure that I was ending the Discord call, so I was like, so many opinions. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Jess. I'm really fucking sleepy. And yeah, I don't get to stop moving just yet. I was hoping to do an extra stream tomorrow, but I'm just fucking exhausted, so it's gonna have to wait until next week. Which is fine. It's fine. It's all good. I'm gonna lose that because it's like I don't know if there's a single earbud in the world that doesn't start hurting my ear after 4 hours, because they're just like ever so slightly too big and they press against like the cartilage bits, and so yeah, it's a whole thing. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a wonderful Friday and an even better weekend, because reasons, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go have a nap now. Bye.